Okay. It's a day already. It's been a week today. We're gonna figure out how to perform a production. Yeah. We're gonna actually figure out how to make a stream happen eventually. Maybe some gameplay, maybe, I don't know. You know. Okay. Well. youtube.com/@graymatter/live is the address. You will always see the most current live stream. youtube.com. You're familiar with that one. @graymatter. @graymatter. I'm going to need to change that to @graymattergames, which I also own. Just more back-end BS. And end up having to go through to deal with trying to organize production and your life. Let's go. Do some Tarkov. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, man. No, we just had quite a few different snafus just before the stream. But apparently everything seems to be working. Kind of, now. Maybe. Let's hope we don't have any issues. Let's get the money. Let's get some insurance. That's okay. Go into the hideout. Do all that crap. And of course, yesterday after stream, or last night, before before we before I went to bed, I went and worked out in the gym in Tarkov, not in real life. Who does that? We'll get there. I went and worked out without hydrating. My PMC, by the way, and got no improvements. Didn't break any bones though. That's so. Yeah, that's an improvement over previous, right? So that's good. Anyways, we've got a lot of stuff to kind of catch up on. I wanted to get some quests or tasks done today. Oh, I need ammo. I've been trying to stay up on. Oops. Cool. Still use them anyways. Just trying to keep up on the 45 AP, because if you're gonna run an ump, you're gonna need to be running the AP already. Pretty much every time. That's unfortunate. But that's fine. Like for all of the naysayers on Tarkov Twitter and the subreddit, and the Escape from Tarkov forums, it's not. Last wipe I started doing this because before that they introduced an artificial okay. It's okay, sweetie. Don't freak out. Sabrina's in her nook today, sitting with me, so moral support and emotional support. I love you. Trying to remember what we need, but illumination finished means we can get our security leveled up. No, what security? Well, I could do that anyways. I have to just buy all of that. Is it vents that I needed illumination? No. Generator. Yeah. Security and vents. Okay. What the hell? I could have sworn. This fucking game. you create Nixar lenses, by the way? I don't think there's a craft for it, but this is level 3. I don't remember. I never got super deep into the weeds of crafting everything, but I did, like, as I was saying last wipe, after there was like a fuel shortage and I noticed that VSG started doing some kind of funky things, adding some interesting modifications to the economy. I was like, they're probably not going to stop there. So I might as well get used to like doing things on my own and not relying on stuff like the market, which I despise anyways. So it hasn't been that hard, but at the same time, you know, it's that's fine. It's expensive. Yeah. It's expensive. Wait, we can do wires, right? What can we create wires? We can do it in the workbench where I'm creating AP. Damn. See, why is like half of this stuff should be lavatory items? I feel like workbench. I guess a workbench. So why is all this stuff made in the lavatory then? It should just be a laboratory. Like, who's gonna, in real life, who's gonna go ahead and like make a magazine case? A luggage cart for your fucking rifle magazines. Who's gonna make that while in their bathroom, right? It seems more like a workshop thing or workbench, you know, garage type craft. I do all my arts and crafts in my bathroom, yes. So this is good that we actually were able to get this weekly done, because we got 30k experience, which is nuts. 341,000 rubles, the Nixar lenses we needed, Zagustin, the vase. I still don't think they've added anything for that, but that's also some good rep for therapists, and that's pretty dope. That leveled this to 22. I think mechanic is 23, or who's 23? Jaeger? 33, skier, 28, peacekeeper, 23. Hey, I knew one thing, I just didn't know where it applied. That's fine. Do I need it? So the reason I keep a lot of the shit that I do, which I know gets annoying, and people end up looking at the stash like, dude, what are you doing? Trust me, I am too. But my stash looks like hell, but trust me, it's organized chaos, right? We just don't have enough containers for it all. I'm just waiting on. Okay, look. I don't need all the food items, but I get sick and tired of not at the beginning of the wipe, I got sick and tired of not having enough food and water to go back into a raid as a PMC, because I feel like I go in as a PMC mostly at the beginning of the wipe. Oh boy. Speaking of which, let's get into a scav. We've got the space for it, and yeah, I don't think they've added a car yet for the fucking Vaz car key, right? See, what do we have here? Yeah, it's still 8k. I doubt there's anything. My button's working? Hello? Alright, let's just get into a scav. See how long it takes us this morning. Shotgun has a sprut and a flashlight on it. We're gonna go into PM. It's gonna be dark. It's gonna be scary. It's gonna be spookums. I think thinking about the sorry, give me a sec. I know it's not going to be the first time, but or the last, I mean, But today was an exercise in how many times can you think you're streaming when you're not. Just loading up everything in the background. What do I do while taking a shit, Ken? Usually watch Dr. Lupo or check on my stream to make sure it's not bugging out while I'm AFK. Yeah, that's usually. Hoarders have a hard time letting go. Okay, we're going back. We're gonna go back about 2 minutes, Ken. Here we go. Okay, look. I've never heard the idea that hoarders have a hard time accepting that they're hoarders. I just don't know that. That's not something I've ever heard. Why are you looking at me like that? It's hump day. Drink some water, goddammit. Get hydrated. Wake up! Ah! Scream like a pterodactyl if you need to. Could be crafting ammo boxes. Yeah, but I'm too busy what the hell was it crafting in there? Oh, I was trying to craft the other shit. Ah, I just need the containers. It's not hoarding. I just don't have enough room. Oddly enough, I've never actually heard that justification. You know what I mean? I love this, by the way. I can I can pass off to the audience. Like, what do you think, audience? I don't think so. And crickets. Yeah, exactly. What do you think, audience? Good stuff. All right. Hey, how early is it in the raid? This is almost a fresh raid. Grabbing Gary, we're coming over to talk and hump day. Excellent. Oh my god. I gotta be careful with this flashlight. People are... So, fortunately, it's still early in the wipe. I'm not really worried about people with thermal sights. I don't have armor, so if anybody does see me, I'm pretty much dead. That's fine, we're a scav. The question is, who died early enough that allowed me time to spawn? Get some provisions before we move on to the Knights building. That's cool. Just loot delivery for some dickhead PMC. Creeping around in the dark without a flashlight. Fucking little pistoling. Still haven't seen anything spawn back here this wipe. It's probably because I always spawn as a scav on reserve. Almost never a PMC on reserve, for whatever reason. Because it's scary. I'm scared. But hey, at least we got the M32. I think the Tapco stock you need for... Gunsmith quest mission. It's hard to remember. Like, I know they're called missions in Tarkov, but because Tarkov has all these elements are based on MMO RPGs, basically. It's hard to, like, keep calling it like what they want you to call. Does that make sense? Yeah, it makes sense. It's like, do I have to call this, you know, a mission? I call it a mission just because you're carrying a gun around and wearing body armor. It's a quest, bro. Just trying to get your life in order. There's got to be somebody in White Knight, right? There's PMCs everywhere, by the way. That's my paranoia. They're just behind every single corner. I have to fucking peek with a flashlight every single time I turn around a doorway, go through a doorway, turn around a corner. Hopefully that's a scab. I don't know if it was. I don't know where he went. I'm gonna let that shadow in the darkness lead itself. Not even gonna worry about it. Until I hear a sound that freaks me out. 10-round mag. People probably want that. I might have to come back. Oh, 870. Okay. That's pretty dope, though. 10 rounds. Need a cough button. Yep, I heard him. Or either it was a sound bug. Tarkov. Haha. Stupid. Stupid fucking game. Or I heard someone raise their gun. ADS. Yep. I heard it to the right. Hello? I swear I've heard someone raise their gun twice. Server congestion. That's not good. My ping is terrible. It's been terrible. I'm expecting a full 5-man of PMCs just cowering in the corners. I heard it. That sounds like a scav. If it's not a scav, it's very convincing.
Ну ничего, скупщику все продам и заживем.
They're in a little attached garage with the whole access to floor 2. It's weird that he's back there, though. Might just trying to make me feel better. Instill a sense of calm before killing me. That's what I do when I'm hunting. Still hear him twisting. So it could be what I was hearing. Right? It's a nest! It's a nest of terrified PMCs. That's right, Ken. I'm trying to remember what the hell I started grabbing USB adapters for. I needed them for, I think, a mission, like a daily or something, and I just started picking them up everywhere. It's ibuprofen. That's cool. Shamug. Wow, I wish I had a helmet. I wish I had for all these attachments. I might just grab them. PMC around every corner. That's reserve. Oh yeah. Oh, spark plug. Definitely need those. Whoa. What the hell is this? Oh, M700 mag. Only have 4 sights. Not great. There's no ammo in that magazine. There's a weapon in this. crate. This weapon, as far as this weapon, it's pretty much the rare weapon spawn that you can find in some places on reserve. It sucks because it's got a PKO6, and they added that spawn. That spawn's been there since the PKO6 was a good red dot. But so it'll spawn in this crate. Sometimes it'll spawn on the table. Yeah, so it's always good to keep an eye out for. It's actually something I look for literally every time I come into this building. So I don't need the bunkhouse key. I just bought it again because I needed it after I sold 2 or 3. Helmet? Oh, it's a gold cock. All right. And a raven. This is like some bougie goth girl's fucking bedroom. What? Don't you have a gold cock and a raven on a pedestal? You are. Peanut Gallery always has something to say. Yeah, that's the VSS Val grip attachment, which is for a later gunsmith quest and can net 100k easily. Usually around week 3 or 4 when people actually reach that far. On the gunsmith quest. So nuts and bolts are still needed. Wires are needed. Power mag. Use a power mag. Those things go for a lot. All around 100k. These two, I have a Cayman, but I don't think that's worth anything. Or that. Here's what we're doing. What do you got in here? Dual Sabbat slugs. Sabo, as some people. Cheeky Bricky. Powichkuvikin. Cheeky Bricky. PP91. Okay. Attachments? Attachments? You're trying to have me build an SKS out here. The suppressor's definitely worth more than the face shield. Right? I know it gets down to like 25, 30k. Later wipe when ammo in there? No. Weird. What was this saying gets down to 25, 30k? SKS suppressors. Because people use SKSs a lot early wipe and then give up on them. The dude finally moved after being 10 minutes in this building, hearing him in the same spot. He's just finally like, alright, I'm out. I need a bag. There's no bags. I dropped all that food. I should have eaten and drank it. Upstairs, a waffle suppressor. That'll net 100k. Looks like there's PV. Oh, yeah. Nope, that's PST. Ew. Yeah. And drop. Despite my thoughts that, well... I feel like I'm gonna need the Salewa.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
А вот тут кореш мой бывал.
What's up, man? He's going around. So there's 2 NPC scabs, looks like, and then that player scab that ran up behind me. Sounds like he went to motor pool, which shouldn't be a problem. He recognized that I had the upper hand in that situation if he wanted to try something fucky. But I also have ears, so I can tell if he starts getting close or something. Not too worried about him. I may have to drop the power mag, to be honest. There's the player. He's run into that black crate that I wanted to go to next, but that's fine. We all out here for loot, brother. Need more spark plugs. I think that's the last bit I need. I use magnets for craft, but they're cheap. Like 15k, I think. Shamog is actual mission.
Ну и чё тут? Есть кто? Нет?
Golnick.
Буду бить
Fucking green flare,
аккуратно,
huh?
но сильно.
No, I see it. Wait. Wait, the waffle go. Oh, okay, I think I made a mistake. I was thinking the wait, the waffles. It is 545. You need an adapter for it. I thought it was 762, to be honest. So maybe we can find the muzzle attachment that allows us to use it. Put that bad boy on there. Somebody just closed the door. And that's a little weird.
Ребра, блин, все отбили.
Еге, изи.
BT, there's a lot of good ammo in this map. Dun dun dun. Nothing. Oh boy. My ping is spiking and it's not good. Nuts. What's more one of the two between nuts and bolts becomes more expensive late wipe, or one of them the price drops and one of them the price plummets. So which is the one that just drops? Is it nuts or bolts? I think bolts are more rare. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with what I got, one of each, and we'll see what I come out with. Go upstairs. I heard another door open. I don't know where that person is, so I'm just gonna leave him alone. Yeah. I think it's a player. It's obviously best to avoid people at night because a lot of people end up becoming shoot on sight. But also going slowly and like that dude in the back.
Ну и чё тут? Есть кто? Нет?
That's an NPC apparently. Moving like a fucking madman. Well, I mean, we haven't found a bag. We only have a vest. It's full. We have heating pipe, not CV vents, so it's actually going to be a pain in the butt to get to where we need to go. Or, not a pain, but just, you know, we have to cross some land. I could build half of an MPX with the equipment in this container. That's crazy. I'm just gonna keep walking. Never mind the scav. Moving through the courtyard. Walking away from known AI pathing. The container closing sounds as you walk away still fucks with me. Yeah. It's... Oh, that's for sure. Yes, Ken, I agree. I'll definitely... It happened several times this wipe. So with the sound changes brought quite a few actually anomalies that really end up messing with you. Like at the beginning I was hearing my own footsteps on the left side of me when I would leave something and turn, like leave my inventory and then turn away from it. I'd hear a footstep to the left of me. It was my own footstep. Clear as day, like there was a person sneaking up on me. It wigged me out plenty of times already, right? Because of how, like you said, because of how long it takes, like the jacket just now too, how long things take to queue for the sound file to play out for, excuse me, all of these things, like how long is that, right? If I'm in a container, step in a container, start walking away, that's like almost 3 seconds. It's like 2.25 seconds. And a jacket, loot it, have it, walk away. That's like 3.2 seconds or something like that. That's nuts. Heard someone in the back right. Twisting. I'm gonna presume that it's a scav. For some reason, you never hear an NPC scav back there. Unless it's one of the boys. Shotgun. Funnily enough, I haven't heard. Why is he back here? Big ghost, huh? Well, see you later. Yeah, baby, I gotta go. That's really weird for a scav to be back there. Train's just leaving at 10 minutes. That's crazy. I know it got here several minutes ago, but it's wild how early it's actually leaving for once. This wipe. That was fine. That was, jacket is super scary. Sounds like someone behind you is unzipping their fly. It's quite menacing, isn't it? A short predator. What'd you call me? That should go down there. That. Some decent stuff out of that raid. That was what I was really excited about. The spark plug, because I think it's the last one I need. I checked toolboxes for another one. Didn't end up finding one. Because I wanted to find a second one just for safety, just in case I wasn't remembering I needed to when I needed to. But I got the one, so that's a movement on our task, right? I don't necessarily try to maximize loot every raid. I just like, if I find something that I need, it's like, okay, that's good. We're on and up. We don't need to make a risk for finishing a task. Yeah, they call them tasks. Sometimes they call them missions, right? Don't they? But also, eliminate rogues. Okay, that's on Lighthouse, yeah. We're gonna have to learn Lighthouse this wipe. Tasks, missions, and quests. That's right. I was talking about earlier how I think I'm gonna, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. We're going in. This is what's happening. We're going to reserve. I need to sell things. Need to get you out of my way. Yeah, I was talking during that raid. How, oh no, my mind's drawing a blank. My mind's drawing a, wait, what? I can't think of it. What happens when your mind draws a blank? That's the answer. Spark plugs. Something. Butt plugs. Butt plugs.
Butt plug.
Butt plugs.
Butt plugs.
Butt
Butt
plugs. Butt plugs.
plug.
Spark plugs. Spark plugs? Butt plugs. This will get up to at the end of the wipe. This suppressor will get up to 100k because I think it's meta. I'm not sure. Obviously, yeah. But 56k is good. I'm gonna put it above the minimum because it'll sell. SKS suppressor, still really good, and you need it for the gunsmith. I'm pretty sure so. Put it in there at the right price. Let's see about the power mag. 30k. Okay, that's, I mean, yeah, that's fine. Put it in 29,420 because it's full of ammo and people are gonna be like, oh, hey, I like that. Bitch. Okay. Hate it when you try to click a button. A lot of the UI elements in this game are fucky. Just absolutely fucky. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go on to reserve with the intention of going straight to D2 because I need to go there for the mission, right? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my double barrel. I'm going to go at night. I'm going to take this shotgun I just extracted with. So I'm going to go at night. Don't need to take any of this. Well, I need the button to be hit, so I need to go there immediately and like just chill. I have a VOG, I have a flash. I'll take a couple extra rounds. I have a key for observatory if I need to go up there, and I have a red rebel if I want to take paracord. I don't even think I've found a paracord this wipe yet. It's super rare. Oh, there's one. Two. I've got two. Neat. And this is how we make money. Look, 1.7 mil. Last night I was just at a mil, so I made 700k today already. I think I'm gonna go in at night with this flashlight. And you take shotgun ammo. Where's the shotgun ammo? What did I do with it? Oh, I had Magnum in this, so I need to remove this ammunition. Put it up here. I'm gonna put the 8mm Magnum in there. I thought I had it in there. It's in here. Yep. We out here. This is what we're doing. Look at the durability. That was so low. Look how high I can repair it. I think they actually changed that for found and raid items. They changed how bad the durability, like you can only get it to a certain point. Or maybe that's because of the weapon repair kit. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, we're just gonna go to reserve. I don't think I need any of these. I just have that one task I think on reserve, just to check out D2, which means I need to go there, wait for somebody to hit the button, and I could extract. And I don't have the medical building keys, I don't think. Let's see what reserve keys we have real quick, because it's gonna be in the middle of the night, and I'm gonna be sneaking around. I need to know what I can access, and if I should go in with a gaping butthole. Ugh, that gave me chills. Let's see. Augmented Golden Star. Golden Star is a weird choice. I hate Golden Star. Ever since they added the effect, they reduced they added the energy reduction. It's awful. It hasn't gotten me killed or anything, but it will. Fuck. We might end up doing a little bit of shoreline today too. We'll see. Nice. Money goes in wallets. And we're still auto sorting, right? We're still auto sorting all of the stash. That was, I forgot to mention that to the guys I was playing, the randoms I was playing with yesterday. Like, damn, your stash. I was like, yeah. Like, you're a hoarder. I'm like, stop. Stop it. You're throwing about wild accusations. And it's unfounded. Okay? You need to chill. That's what I said to him. I said, you need to chill, okay? You're wrong. I'm not a hoarder. I just don't have enough space. RLSA. So we're gonna look up these keys real quick. Yep, that's the dome key. That's neat. What are these other keys we've got? I cannot see. RLSA, RB MP22. I'm pretty sure that is White Knight. Yep. And then what's the other one? Let's see, KSM. Do you hear Salem?
Yeah, he's trying to get in.
Hey, I want to come climb on everything again. What is this? Oh, so I do have, okay. So RBKSM is for the medical building, which is what I need. Part RBPSP2, I'm pretty sure, is the provisions area underneath K buildings. Yep. Okay, cool. So KSM is one of the 2 keys we need. So what's the other one? If KSM is the 1 key we need, let's see. For White Bishop. Rare disease history. RBSMP. Okay. Do we want to take bets on how much RB... What is it? SMP is? I'm going to say... On the low end, 600K. On the high end, 1.1. Not even close. 400K. That's not bad at all. Especially, I mean, particularly for a quest item, right? So that's cool. We could definitely afford to do that. Fuck it. Let's run some reserve. We're going to do some reserve night raids as a PMC. It's 2 a.m. Fuck yeah. Get her done. I should bring those keys just in case, shouldn't I? So I can obtain the medical documents. I don't care. Need to stop demanding so many things. Like I have to meet all of these things. I should just focus on the mission. I'm taking in a gun and ears already, so I'm out money. My thought is I should also be wearing armor and taking my keys to do as much as possible. So that's actually really interesting. That I just realized that. So before I was talking about running my scav, I was like, I make a point to not necessarily maximize the loot threshold as a scav, but just if I find something I need, I get out. Often I am of the opposite behavior as a PMC, right? So if I go into a PMC, I'm like, I need to get as much done as possible so I don't have to come back. But I've really relaxed on that ethos, I suppose, this wipe compared to previous wipes, that's for sure. I used to go in like writing lists down of everything I needed to do. In order to get done, I'm like, so I can have a checklist and mark things off. But now it's just kind of, we'll get it done. There's no rush for all these things. I'm not going to be one of those, you know, people, one of those streamers that's kind of looking for recognition in the community by reaching a milestone first of the wipe or something like that. I think that's silly. Like, I think that's why people end up driving themselves fucking nuts, is because they try to do too many things too fast. And it's like, you're hindering my performance. I'm like, dude, you're just playing the game wrong. My buddy Ken in chat, if he's still in chat, would likely say, playing the game wrong. You know, there's no way to play Tarkov wrong. And he's right about that. There's no wrong way to play. However you play is the right way to play. Unless you're hacking, and in which case, go fuck yourself. You know? GFY noob. Especially if you paid money for it. Go play a different game. It's annoying. It's just annoying. Yeah. Tarkov RMTs. That's fun stuff, huh? Technically, I am playing the right way right now. Technically, Ken is playing the right way right now by working his day job and not playing Tarkov. That's the right way to play Tarkov. He's escaped Tarkov, ladies and gentlemen. He made it out. I really wish, like, I appreciate that there's lore and background, and you can feel, like, there's, Tarkov has a certain amount of character that is unmatched, right? Like, it has, like, you can tell there's a ton of stuff going on in the background. You can tell, well, okay, I said unmatched. That was a bit over-wielding that, or under-wielding that word. It's more, they have an idea. I like that they have some forethought about the environment of Tarkov, and they try to fit every tiny little thing within that environment, right? Like fulfilling the theme of the world of Tarkov, and matching gameplay and environment. But I kind of wish it was a little more. I wish the lore was more accessible, right? Out of anything in Tarkov, that I think I'm fine with them not being accessible or having a assembly. Where the fuck am I? That's exactly where I thought it spawned, actually. We're gonna pop this and try to avoid PMCs. And try to get the fuck out of the map. I think of all the things in Tarkov that are not accessible and I'm okay with, I want the lore to be more accessible. I wish it was easier to know about the game, you know. Should have brought P.A.K.A. or something. At least I brought a PK, you know. Just hide in the shadows. Okay, I'm gonna wait for my stamina to regen. Sprint behind White Knight and Motorpool. Head on up to the observatory, and then down to D2. That's the plan. I'm gonna get shot behind White Knight. Should have taken an SJ6. I don't make them yet. I just make the meal stims, but if you're sprinting in the dark, be sure to take refuge in the shadows. Ken, you were saying something about earlier about Someone unzipping behind you. Why? Is he just letting me know I'm here? Yeet. I'm guessing gas station pass. I feel like I heard footsteps near gas. The region is home to some kind of murder clone factory. Yeah, explain like how all these PMCs look the same. All the same fucking model and stupid faces. I'm guessing gas station pass through. Oh yeah, that's pretty much what I was working towards. I want to avoid the gas station because it's a spawn point for PMCs, and I think that might be where that guy spawned. But I can't be sure, and people are always going to backpackless extract right now. I'm just trying to avoid some motherfuckers. So there could be someone on Dome looting it, because it's pretty safe to loot in the dark. And then going down 2D2 is probably going to be unsafe. Because it's such a long... going down the spiral staircase and everything. I would have wanted the Black Pawn. Basement of Black Pawn spawn. Would have been ideal for this, right? Never mind me. Close the fucking door. I thought there was a tool set in there. It's over here. Nervous. Nervous? It's Reinhardt from Overwatch. I wish, speaking of lore, I wish Tarkov lore is more accessible, but I also wish like games like that are really heavily character based had more accessible lore. I wish games did a better job of like introducing you to the world. Like I've played Overwatch for about 4 years now. I haven't played it in months. Especially since Overwatch 2 is awful. This is a shit show. What they did. Look what they did. Look what they did to my poor boy. Overwatch is okay. It's not a bad game. But should I take my Augmentin? I need a fucking battery, dude. Here's what I do. Here's what I do. I put a car battery in my ass. No.
Don't give me ideas.
Don't touch it.
Don't give me ideas.
Yeah. Now that you can't buy the ammo also, by the way, it will behoove people to like pick up magazines. Oh, I can't put that large... I can't put this extra long curved magazine in my ass, but I can put a car battery inside of it. Okay, BSG. Okay, Battle State. So I don't know if they're going to D2 or going to camp D2. There's a difference, you know? Don't forget to ground. Yeah. bitch. Now do we wait the whole raid? Because who knows if that dude's leaving or if he's going to Camp D2, you know? So I have a car in my ass, of course. So, I need to creep, but it's hard to creep because, or I need to creep because of that guy, so he can't hear me. But I need to take this car battery in my ass so I can leave with it because I need it. Wait, does it need to be found in quest? No, I think I need it to make something. Or does it need to be? I think I just need it for a task. Keep calling them quests, keep calling them missions. Every fucking single word is wrong. It's a task, apparently. That's a fucking weapon spawn. I was talking about that AK that I had found in the scav run that I just took, right? Well, here you go. Here's another spawn. Oh, it's a 74N, though. He's going to hear it if I pick it up, right? Nope. Maybe. I don't know. Because of Tarkov's audio. Oh. I don't need that for the quest, and it's too early for me to need that because my water collector isn't working or up, you know, yeah. I'm just gonna creep around, loot the shit in here. Hopefully that dude extracted instead of his camping. I'm just trying to get the quest, man. Toothpaste, toilet paper, and repellent. Who knew? You'd find that in a locker room. Right next to the toilets. It's actually like the most realistic item spawn I've ever seen in this game. Fuck. I unloaded the magazine. It dropped on the ground. Apparently you can't put magazines in your ass. Now that gun doesn't have a magazine. And I can't pick it up. Why? I have a car battery in my ass. Battle state? Nikita! That was a shotgun sound, by the way. This guy's got to be camping, right? That we heard sprinting earlier. I hear scavs. I think I just run for it. Hope he's not camping. Please don't be camping, dude. I just need to get my quest done. I love you. It's okay. I just need to get my quest done. I just need to get my quest done. I just need to get my quest done. I just need to get my task finished. Please. I just need to finish my task. That's all, bet. Please. I just need to finish my task. I just need to finish my task, sir. Please. I just need to finish my task. I just need to finish my task. I just need to finish my task. What? Why am I hearing a scav here? Press what button? So I have to press the button in the basement? It's already been pressed. Where am I if I'm hearing him make those sounds? Alright, where's the scav? That's like on the hill below observatory. Or below the radar station. think that what I heard was in White Pond or Black Pond, whatever building it is. Yeah. Please don't kill me. I will drop them for you, my love. It was me pleading to the person above me.
Not God.
No. I think that dude actually left the building or is looting it. So I might be able to step downstairs. I think I heard just heard someone down there though. This sucks. No armor. Okay, so that's at the other end of Black Pond. I'm just gonna go to the basement. Try to hit the button. I can't hit the button. The button's already been hit. I just need to go to backpack list. I fucked up. We're gonna try to hit the button. Hi. He ducked! He hit me too, though. I didn't realize. This is not going well. I suck so bad! Why? I swear I hit him with the blind fire too, but... Oh, me. Bespreadle shick. You son of a bitch, you got me again. 312 damage to body, to armor, 352 to body. See, he had slugs. I had buckshot. You know, what are you gonna do? I got the battery out easily. This fucking game. This fucking game.
How many times did you say car battery in my ass? Just
I've got a car battery in my ass.
over the last.
It's still in my ass. There's a car battery in my ass. Want to see? Look, it's in my ass. No, I took it out.
Who made that possible?
Nikita. Nikita made that possible.
He is your god.
Nikita!
Juice time.
Yeah. Juice time! I showed Sabrina right before we went to bed. We were in bed. I showed Sabrina a bunch of clips of Nikita. She was like, "You keep talking about Nikita. Who is this?" I missed it. Mana D2? No, it was a NPC scav. When I went to for the mission, apparently you have to hit the button. Reserve. Okay. Apparently you have to hit the button. Or maybe the door is just open now. I don't know. Or maybe it was... Wait, was the power on? I don't even remember what happened just now. I'm going to restart this. I need some thinking music. What the hell did just happen, ladies and gentlemen? We're gonna review real quick. Give me a sec. Was there power on downstairs? Is my question. The power was on. All the lights were on. The door was open. Should I have just stayed in the extract? Is it still bugged since the beginning of the wipe? I don't know. So, anyways, I challenged this scab. I didn't have armor. He did. I did almost the equivalent amount of damage to his body as I did to his armor, which is over 300. So he's gonna bleed to death most likely, but he had armor, and I pushed him for a second, tried to blind fire, thought I hit a shot. I did not hit a shot. Ended up, you know, I paid the price. You know, I got, you know. What can you do? What are you gonna do? I think I will just take the double barrel because it's gonna be almost morning when I go in next. I'll take a helmet and stuff, but I'm a rig. Don't just keep an open mind, ladies and gentlemen, but keep an open ass.
Here, here.
Okay. Let's run a scab. I'm gonna eat this Tashanka because fuck you. Anyways, last night in bed, she asked me, because I was talking about Nikita during the stream, when I fell to heaven, I guess, in Factory. Happened twice. I swear it's got something to do with Propitol. I saw a few other streamers that it's happened to as well, but I don't have any evidence to back that up other than I took Propitol the 2 times that it happened. Regardless, I digress endlessly over and over again. Yeah. She's like, who's this Nikita you were talking about? I'm like, oh, let me show you. So we watched a couple of meme clip videos about Nikita Boyanov, creative director of Battle State Games, the visionary of Escape from Tarkov. Fucking, he's just a big goofball. He's like a Russian me. Yeah.
I didn't say that yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah. He actually has more in common physically with my buddy Marcus because of his big beard, super dark hair and stuff, but the mannerisms and everything, yeah, definitely. Nikita and I are. Buy me an Adidas tracksuit, or in the game they don't have the rights to use Adidas. They do for every other fucking thing, but so in the game there's a fictionary brand called Adik, ADIK, in place of Adidas, but there's an Adidas tracksuit you can get in the game.
I'm gonna buy you.
You're gonna buy me one?
What color are you?
We'll cosplay as Killa. Black. It has to be black. I'm gonna have to learn to Slav squat. Oh boy. Gotta. We're gonna have to get low. That's what's gonna happen. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo. Okay. Here I am. 22 minutes. People have left. People have died. And only the tryhards remain. Welcome to Tarkov. What is you? Water filter. Sweet. Cut it out of the corner of my eye. Ooh, there's fighting downstairs. I'm just gonna sprint down and say, what's up? I'm gonna see if I can get ears here first, though, from these tool boxes. What the fuck? How am I getting shot at? I'm on the ground. We're talking a lot yesterday, by the way, Ken. Or yesterday, or Wednesday's cardio day. Yeah. Wear your attic tracksuit. We were talking yesterday at length about what was good and what was bad about Tarkov and why I think it's still a great game despite all of these, you know, the Tarkov community complaining endlessly, which that's what Twitter is for, complaining. And Reddit, apparently. But how I like the developers doing whatever the hell they want with their game. That's how I feel about it. And I like them, you know, making decisions that make people upset. I think that's fucking cool. They're willing to be like, no, we're gonna do it this way. That's dope. Oh, I'm getting some frame drops here. The person coming down from White Pawn or whatever it is. I gotta learn these. It's a good game in spite of its players. Yes, agreed. Don't need T-plugs anymore. I do need wrenches though. There's still a person up to my left. I'm just gonna sit, evaluate the situation for a minute. But yeah, we're talking, and Tarkov is, it's great. It's fun. I can't even remember what I was gonna expand upon. What I was saying yesterday. It had something to do with mine and Garrett's experience in the game. What days do you do cardio? Whenever I leave this room and go up the stairs. Cardio. We do cardio a little bit here and there. I need to do a lot more cardio. We need to do a lot more cardio. It's a discaf. Mom? Any PMCs want to take the shared extract?
Ну чё, попадос вам тут всем залетные.
That's a man. Just no. Raiders. So the man ran away. Up into the building. Up the ramp and up into the building. It could still be, he could still have a buddy or something down here.
Нормально.
I feel like I heard someone switching their light on and off back here to the left. That dude fucking booked it out here. I don't know why. Why was he scared? Yeah. It's nothing to be scared of. Like, I'm just a dude. You know? That's cool. I can look like a raider. Sprinting behind me. Yeah. Figure it's safe to say when you've got loot, time to go, right? No one in the water. What days do you do cardio? Would that make you a Cardi G? Don't encourage him.
Said you wanted me in here.
She was doing the yeah. She was doing the fucking Cardi B trills. Rip rounds. Aim for the legs. It's easier to aim for the legs when you got a laser, actually, or, you know, sight of some sort. Hey, water's good. Sausage. How to get that summer sausage? Beer? Okay. Weird sounds. Pop, pop. That reverb. That really grainy reverb. Pop, pop, pop. That happens like half a second after the gunshot. Oh, another car battery, which I do need still, obviously. Look. Some things gotta go. I gotta make room. It doesn't matter. Do I drink water? Where are we at for food? I'm just gonna do this. That's an MDR. A single shot. Hunter matches are useful. More so than that fucking thing. That suppressor is awful. What do we have? Heating pipe? Depot and checkpoint. We're gonna make our way to depot. That was in Black Knight. Why is everybody fighting? We should getting along, my dudes. I'm getting some weird stutters. And I don't like it. The game ran great at wipe, and it ran great the other night. But recently, it's just... performance is so spotty, I feel like, in this fucking game. Dude, why? Dude, there's so many people fighting. That shotgun from... was it Black Bond? It's fucking nuts, dude. Everybody just needs to chill. Taking the clash off. It's too much. We'll put X400 on, though. That's what we'll do. Okay. They can only go in one spot, apparently. On the gun. It's not obscured too much by my thumb. That's cool. Splint. That one flashlight made me overweight, and inertia is just fucking... I just thought some really bad things that I'm not gonna say. That's towards Sniper Tower. Or in the courtyard. I guess I don't have ears. So I think it's in the Knight's courtyard. E13. Ooh, that's actually really good. This is a good stock that will sell. Early wipe especially, but later wipe as well. What's inside of you? I want to know. That was dark and dirty. Whisper. Nope. Would that make you a Cardi G? That's nice, so I could respond like 5 minutes later. You can Cardi get the hell out of here, Ken, with that statement. Fucking dumb. So fucking dumb. I think I dropped the sausage and beer. Because this is Russia, it's not Germany, right? Let's be realistic. So I can take... Fuck it, I'm taking the sausage, you know. The beer and water maybe I could drop. I look like a dude. Because I kind of want that mutant barrel. Because I think it's... I think it's the long barrel. That man's going somewhere. Hey, bud. I don't think he knows where he's going. I think I should grab that barrel, though. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Why are people, like, fighting right now? I mean, it's Tarkov. Fight it. Go ahead and fight about it, ladies and gentlemen, but... It's so late in the raid. Like, what happened to cause, like, all the scavs to be fighting into one another? That's what I want to know. Craziness. That shit's crazy. So, we can get rid of... I have painkillers, so if I break something, I can get rid of the splint. I can probably drink the rest of the water. That'll create 3 slots, so I can open that, take the barrel, drink the water, and be good to go. Ran to heating pipe. Run to heating pipe? You're telling me to run to heating pipe right now? 8 minutes? I don't have heating pipe as an extract. It's checkpoint fence, and depot. Depot's not too bad. I do have to run across K's and cross the path of that guy that just ran past my building. Over up into K's. And the fighting at night's building. So, yep. Hello, Mr. Scav. So I can basically run across the side of K's. I'm really overweight though. So that guy was running for heating. He went up onto the center K building. So I don't know, man. I don't know. You could be right. You're trying to instill some confidence in me, sir, and I appreciate it, but I'm just gonna remain a bitch. I want to see about the charging handle. What makes this so good? Oh, it's just like the Raptor, so it's just a dual pull. I do have armor, so that's good. Maybe I should take a painkiller before I exit the... Yeah, just in case I get shot. Oh, I think he was... Okay, so I think that dude looted whatever this was and was like, cool, I'm getting the fuck out. It's fine. Just needed to make it to this little hut. Oh no, I'm out of stamina already. PMC dead in the doorway. How does it feel, Mr. Mike Stan? So, got your ears. Got your ears. Got your nose. Anybody dropping anything? No. It's an electric motor over there. Those are still money. Those will be money for a while. But I've got the car battery, and that's all I'm really interested in getting out, because I think I need 3 total. And if they... I think they actually do need to be found and raided, so putting it in my ass and dying there, I don't think that I made any progress for that. Which makes me feel sad inside. Let's see. Car battery. Water filter. Sausage. Beer. Mike Stan. God wreck. Did you get killed by a PMC or a scav? A PMC. With a Weber. Or a scav with a Weber. Bunch of matches. Barricada. Bow, bow. Oh, the wrenches. Whoever was looting those raiders down in the basement was like, I ain't staying around for this. As soon as the moment they heard me, like, they were fucking gone. I want this to stand on end. I want you there. I want you to be you, but I want you to be you over there. I'm dumb at organizing right now. I don't know what's happening. Okay, here we go. Oh, had a lot of them today. Stupid little phrases. I'm not a hoarder. I just don't have enough space. And I want you to be you. Just be you over there. Yeah. Yeah, anybody else, I'm pretty sure they'd be just annoyed to death already and start thinking about strangling me in my sleep. Smothering me with your pillow. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, we have task items, and I believe it's for this fucking psychopathic lady. Spark plugs. Butt plugs. So, I know I don't need the batteries for her. I need the batteries for something else, but I don't remember what it was. It's possible that it's a weekly or a daily or something, but I think, what could it be? Wait, what do I need? Eliminate scavs at night. I think I should just go to customs. I was doing reserve. Yeah, let's go back to reserve because I need to do that thing. Grenades. Lighthouse. Shoreline. Flash drives. Gunsmith. What is this? AKM. Oh, I can do that. Obtain the journal containing resident details on streets. Lighthouse. Marking on shoreline. Woods. Secure folder. Wait. Eliminate PMC operatives while they are suffering from the stun effect. Two. I'm glad. Didn't it used to be like 3 or 5? 2's good. 2's reasonable. Weird for BSG. Eliminate Tagilla. Damn it. Oh, I don't think I had that the other day when I was challenging Tagilla. Fucking failed miserably. Reserve. Gold swag. We tried that yesterday. Completely forgot about it, doing it once we got into the raid. Night reserve, I believe, was the plan, but I don't think so. The GL Shock right here is for an early gunsmith, and I wonder if it's still worth a little something. So it would seem. Gonna go low. Oh, that dude met my price. Okay. We can be 420 bros. That's funny. Is that saw grip worth it? I keep grabbing all the saw grips. Apparently so. You need it for gunsmith. So I have 2 of them. Should I sell them both for like 50? What are the bartering offers for? That'll really tell me what people are looking for them for. Okay, tape key. Really? I think I have one saved somewhere in one of these freaking rigs. Let's just double check. Because I keep fighting them on almost every scav run. I don't... Well, I've got that one. Does it need to be the black one? I don't know. Maybe not. Bartering offers. What do you have? So it is 50K. That's wild. People are charging 50K for this. It's like Alpha Waves music. If you're wearing headphones and listening to this, it'll make you dizzy. Oh, okay. Calm down. There we go. What should I charge this for? Because it's for a gunsmith, so it's around 50K just for this. I think I want to charge a barter for it. What about this guy? I'm thinking 60. 20 right now? Price has gone down. Can I put this on the AKM? Yes. So maybe I could use it for the gunsmith. Sorry, you're still looking at my ridiculous face. Should I play like this?
Stop it.
What?
So creepy when you do it.
Where's the fee? 18K. So I'd be getting 18K essentially. What about this? I'd be getting, oh wow, yeah, a lot more actually. Oh no, I miscalculated, but whatever, who cares? I feel like I should be trading it for something, but I don't know what, right? Like, yeah. Let's just sell stuff. I'm just gonna sell the... Oh, I can repair this. I like taking in the 153s. They're much more... They make more sense. Specifically for what? Specifically for Specifically for reserve.
Yeah.
I love you. Oh no! She's the mutant long barrel, right? I don't have enough room to do. Put a gun together really quick. How much are the rip rounds? $750 actually? That's a pretty damn good price. That's worth like unpacking and selling. Actually, per round. Oh, gross. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Thor. I should take the Karasa. No, I'm gonna take the Thor. And I do want to take this. Just need to make a little room and sell shit. I want to keep... Since I'm taking D2, I can take the backpack. Just to grab a few things on the way out. I'm not going to be going backpackless. Kind of as a rule, because it'll just distract me. Right? From the objective. Which won't stop happening. I did want to check out the gunspec thing too. How is that pistol so... Damn. Look at its durability. I could repair it, actually. So repair, 21.3. I can't remember. I didn't look at how much I spent on that repair. Oops. 18K. Hopefully that made up for it. I can sell... Do I sell my sausage? So there's BT in there. BT. The tracks bridge. And the tracks. And this. PK06 sucks. 16K for the guard. How much for the bridge? There's none. And it's only level 2 mechanic. Maybe it's worth something. I don't know. Let's give it a shot. What does the market say this is worth? 1932. Let's say 35,420. Nope. 19,420. I get 11K out of it. Or 10K. I'm just gonna sell this stuff. Bam, bam, ba-da, bam, bam, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Get a pepper for sausage or a grizzly. Sausage and crackers. It's a weird trade. Galaxy one is just a flashlight? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I didn't spend money on the repair before. That's why. Dummy. How much is the SI light? That's actually a lot. Hold the phone. For that little piece, dude, 15K. We'll sell it with that stuff, and then we'll just get rid of this to therapist. Create the room we need for the backpack. So I can sell that. Maybe that too. This is just my next kit for when I die. Because it's gonna happen. I don't know what it is, but I cannot shoot anymore in video games. Cannot aim. That's how it goes. I guess. Want something better than that. Slugs? I think we go slugs. Give me all of them. Where's the rest of the Magnum ammo? Not here, that's for sure. I think it's actually in... a bag. You can sell that laser match. There we go. You want that gun to come back? Not really. I don't really want anything to come back. Okay, we're fine. No, that guy was running for heating. I was thinking of bringing my keys, but I really just need to hit the button and go. Go to the button, hit the button, go to the exit, extract. So yeah, when I tried to extract earlier, it said need to push the button or whatever. I think I just didn't wait long enough. I think that bug still exists. It's been there since the beginning of the wipe. Hydrate. Drink water. It's only good for you. I know, you don't want to get water intoxication, so don't drink too much, but drink a lot. Several liters. hell did he buy? I wish the media keys on my keyboard worked. Fuck. This song fucking rocks. Boo-noo-noo-noo. Waiting for all of the players. Hey, if you're watching right now, please remember to hit the like button. Appreciate you. All right, we're loading in. Here we go. As inelegant as those volume reductions can be. What we're in. PK. Golden Star. Let's hope there's no one sprinting around me. Need to run up to the broadside. Need to head straight down. Hit the button and go to D2. Should definitely hit an SJ6. was thinking that dude was chasing me. I don't think he is. I wish raiders spawned, to be honest. Does not appear that they did. Maybe they did. Think someone's already down in D2? I think so. I think somebody's already camping. We're gonna go. Help if I don't sit awkwardly. I don't know if I don't remember if that all my damn deployment pipelines are busted. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. You can do it. I should have started to bargain with them. I didn't bring grenades. That would help too much. You don't have the penetration for that. I shouldn't have re-peeked so soon. I had the slugs, so I was like hoping, like I knew he was prone and I just seen his feet move, so I was like, I know I'm aiming at him. And I was just hoping for the, you know, I swear I've seen that name before. I knew, I don't know. Oh well. SVD. He's getting his SVD kills. Good for him. Well, now that guy's got to carry his buddy's shit out, and he didn't get anything from me because I didn't even loot anything. I had a backpack for his buddy's shit, but on the first contact, no, I lit him the fuck up, but he had a U-latch, and I hit him in the head with the slug, and so it ricocheted. The slugs that I'm using, they're not AV-20s, so there's almost no penetration on the Sabbat slugs. It is what it is. I'm not even fucking. I'm chilling. Okay. That engagement, it was fun. That one pushed me and only wished he didn't, right? So now with a dual barrel, using the Magnum. No, I don't. The reason I wanted to use that 153 that I pulled out of the scav raid or the scav run specifically was because it had a sprut on it and you could mount a flashlight to it. You can't do that, I don't think, with the double barrel. Well, you can't have a sprut on it, I know, but there might be some kind of mount they've added. Nope. Literally two things. A longer barrel. Slightly longer. Look at that. 500 to... Oh, no, that's the short barrel. Okay. I have the long barrel on it. Yeah. So, maybe I could pepper him with some Magnum. I should carry grenades this time. If I'd had grenades, I could have got a grenade kill. I could have got a flashbang kill maybe too. So these are the quests I need to be doing. So I need to be spending money and utility on these grenades. So here's what I'll do. Usually I'm pretty good at my grenades and I can get a kill off of it, but so I'm only going to bring one, but I'm going to bring a flashbang to begin with. So I can flash, nade, then flash again, and then push with my gun if I need to. Yeah. I have helmets, but I don't really want to take another helmet. I got this helmet. Okay, that's cool. Hey, well, M32s are fine. I don't care about losing them. I like tax force, these headsets specifically, but they're not. They're the same price they were at the beginning of the web, and it's just a bit much, 25K, and I can't buy them from traders yet. But let's see. So I need heals. I need pocket heals. I need to top up on the energy. Fuck it, I'll just do this. Blip. Pocket heals. Cheese plate. I should probably carry an extra. Yeah. PK for emergencies. We're good to go. I do have the scav run up, and he's got another shotgun. Oh, it's an SV98 with a Valde on it. That'll be fun. So let's see if I regret not taking in a flashlight. I might want to bring in a pistol or something with a flashlight, but nah. I do have this helmet, and I do have night vision for it. There's going to be a lot of people with flashlights, I think. So I don't think I need it. Tarkov Twitter. That just makes me think of Rational Gaze from Meshuggah. Never say former crocodile. There's no drums though. Bow. Bow. Boom. Oh. I look like old me with the bandana on, right, Ken? I mean, old me is new me, but I'm me. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. No. I don't wear bandanas too often anymore because I don't have long hair, so I don't need to wrangle it, but I would spawn here. That's fine. I need to check jackets before I go. I forgot to re-up on the other SJ6, but it's fine. So, should I run across the map and hit the button? I think I should just go straight down from the hill. From up top. Bandana's good call. Thanks, man. I look like the biker I never was. That's in C block, which is fine. Golden star. I'm gonna wait for a minute and just recover stamina and let this animation finish. So I've got to remember I have Magnum buck. I can't just fucking. I think it's good out to 20 meters or so. How long do I wait? Think he hears me? He definitely hears me. I can hear ninja looting in that building when I'm down here. He's around here. He didn't go down yet. I'd hear metal. He is going down. See if I can get him through the hole. It'll probably ricochet off his helmet, but that's fine. Yep. He's prone. He's dead. I don't think he heard me at all. Obviously, he went prone because he thought he was getting shot from the bottom. And then when he finally realized he was getting shot from the top, he didn't know where to look, right? I was at the hole all the way at the top, so I could just take my time, get my shot. Tarkov sound, man. That sucks for him. Mosin, huh? What? He brought in the Mosin and the Papasha. He didn't even repair the Papasha. He brought flashbangs though. Thanks, bud. I think I will trade out. Well, you can keep your things, but he's got an alpha armband. I think I will trade out my helmet once I get down to the bottom here. As long as no one's camping. Well, I'll probably die to someone camping, but Tarkov. No one ever expects. A hidden helmet. It's good I got a Mosin. That'll be good for if I need to engage at range, which I think I heard something. EP. Don't need it. I think someone's on the other side of that door. I think someone's camping. Someone might hit the button. Yes, you're right. Yeah, I know there's a response from a minute ago, but yeah, I think heading straight into D2 and just waiting is a good play. Fire steel in case someone kills me and needs it for Kappa. I need to eat right now anyways. Why am my energy so low? Oh, Golden Star. Might as well Golden Star again and then eat the Iskra. Keep our energy up. Now. Bucket shotgun. Not Mosin. That's the worst peek ever. I'm just standing there not looking. Or not ADS anywhere. Oh my god, I thought one of those valves was a person. I thought this valve was a fucking dude standing there. Gangster Mac. Sorry, bud. You just got unlucky. He didn't hear me at the top when I was coming up to the grenade launcher and you popped the hatch to go down the stairs into the basement. It's just unfortunate, man. Why is this bag so hard to hit? case I get hungry again. In case my stomach goes missing. Somebody will hit power, right? Yeah, Gangster Mac was not the return of the Mac. The Mac has returned to lobby. Power somebody. I should see the light, right? Come on. Wait, what? This light is it? When power gets flipped? Now I just need to survive and extract. Reserve back door. Extract through that exit. So we're gonna wait. Give it some time. Somebody's gonna hit the button, right? It's not true. There's not always someone to hit the button. And the game gave me that MRE because I'm going to need to take another golden star in order to head down to the basement, hit the fucking button myself, run all the way back here, and get killed by the new person who took over camping D2. That's what's going to happen. I'm calling it now, okay? Who's camping D2 now? Shut up, Ken. Shut it. I should go loot that safe, but no, I don't give a shit. I don't need the loot. I didn't hear somebody, did I? Walking? I don't think so. Could be wrong. Closing doors so I know if someone's here when I come back. I was wondering if someone's already camping in here, looking the other way. Best not to. Oh, I should drop my backpack, huh? I will need that. Let's lay you down. How did that miss? I think I'm clipping through it. I'm just too close. No? I did it last round, didn't I? I did. What fucking thing? You will get bored in like 10 seconds. Yeah, I get bored. I don't like to camp. I can't check the chamber in the weapon. It won't let me. Oh, I can. So, if... Why did that... I was about to shoot it. That was going to be the last one before I shot, but... Why the fuck did that take so many... Why? BSG?
The hitbox of the... You just kept hitting the metal rim around the light.
Eat my ass. Why is there someone there? Look, I'm just trying to get a quest done, bro.
Brother, we're in the same boat. I do not care about you at all.
Ugh. All right. Which one are you trying to do? I'm trying to hit the button and go exit D2. I just cleared it. There's no one there.
Same here. I'm just trying to extract.
All right. I'm going to... Did you hit the button?
No.
Okay. All right. I'm going to push down, hit the button. If I die, whatever. I'm going to try to hit the button and... I hope you make it out before I do, okay?
Brother, push it, get out, okay?
Cool.
I'm not
All
gonna
right.
shoot you.
Where, dude? I'm heading down. Jesus Christ. You guys fucking... Woo. Thanks,
Have a
guys.
good one.
You too. Hey, there's a lot of bodies here. They might kill me on the way back, but whatever. It is what it is. Thank you, sirs.
We're coming right behind you, alright?
Yes, sir. Let's see if they actually let me out.
We'll let you guys go. We'll give you guys like 10 seconds, alright?
Okay, thanks, dude. Just in case anyone's started to recamp. Put it on double tap. It's all close range from here. I'll just shut the door. I push the button. Door's not moving. If I give it time, it will open up. I'm just gonna close this door in case they push too fast. Yeah, I pushed the button on the door. So, I'm just waiting for it to open. I don't have the movement animation on it though. So how does D2 work now? If it's bugged like this. Oh, okay.
Exit.
Cool. Nice bros. Both of them. They had me dead to rights, 100%. That was cool. I appreciate them. Good luck, brothers. Just trying to do the thing. 359 to armor. Yeah, I was just fucking shooting that. He had P.A.C.A. and the helmet that I have. Did I hit him? I didn't even take a look at the P.A.C.A. How much he had left on it. Let's see how much he had left on the helmet when we get back to lobby. 359 damage to armor. He just kept getting shot and he didn't know where to look. Poor guy. It is what it is. Tarkov audio, right? But if you think about it realistically, in a real life situation, it's the same thing, right? If you're in that fucking missile silo, basically, and it's metal walls, metal staircases, metal framing and everything, dude, if you're in that area and guns start going off, you will not know where the fuck to look. That sound of the gunshots is going to be reverberating off of every single surface in that environment, right? So that's fucking nuts. I'm gonna give that a shot in PUBG sometime, bro. I'm just trying to get in the circle, man. I mean, that used to happen, Hellspawn. That used to happen in the early days. That's why VoIP is dope. I love proximity VoIP. So I never hit that guy in the helmet. It was just alpaca. That P.A.C.A absorbed 359 points of damage from 8.5 Magnum. It's only flesh. Buckshot is only flesh damage. Which makes sense, obviously, right? But that's the first time I've had the first-hand experience to recognized that fact. That's cool. What don't we want to... What do we want to sell? We want to sell these. Let's sell these. Keep that. What else? Gangster Mac is no longer with us. My apologies. My condolences, etc. Scav. We're gonna run a scav here in a sec, but I drank all the water. I drank all the water! I could just... I need the hot rods for the fucking stupid... I could just buy them. Just buy them. She's about to reset. What can I buy that I can only buy one of? Fuel. I don't have enough buckwheat. Another scav case? Do we need it? Not really. We need a holodilnick is what we need. So, water. Buy 5 water. And then it resets here in a minute. Finish back door. Awesome. Surplus goods. What's this? Obtain the MBT. Oh. Okay, so it's not MGT. I was thinking the MGT. I got level 3 Jaeger. Oh. That happened. Yeah. Proximity VoIP is proximity chat in video games and shooters is fucking awesome. In tactical shooters, right? I think it's one of the best additions to the game. To any game, really. Flare gun. What's this? Ollie and Goshen. Red Rebel trade. Whoa. SC98. That's nuts. Green flare, Dorm 314. That's crazy. You need all of those for 314. Thermals are out of stock. 10 sugar and 6 aquamari for a thermal? That seems cheap as fuck, bro. Well, let's see the price. So if the price on aquamari appears to be 30, that's 300K, right? And then sugar, the price is about to go up here in the next week or so. So sugar, 18K, 20K. Let's just say 20. So 300K and 200K. So 500. So half a mil. I mean, that seems about right for the thermal. For some reason, I was thinking more because I used to think thermals were overpowered, and now they're not. But the fact that I'm only level 22 and unlocked level 3 Jaeger and can access thermals, that's a tremendous advantage for pushing the shoreline quest, which is what people are doing right now. It's probably why they're sold out. Tarkov going to be a sugar economy again. Look, it's for me. I'm all about the moonshine and my scav case in my hideout. So for me, sugar has always been my economy. Yeah. So let's see. We're gonna run a scav. This fucking bug. It's driving me nuts. Okay. Look how just slow the UI is getting. Drink the water. Sugar. Sell these because I don't need them. Another saw grip. Or no, I put that in the... Okay. Gas station office key. I can sell that. It's not really. It's just like a rare spawn. Or a lion spawn or whatever. I'm going to take... This is going to be my next kit going in again. But what I want to do is... What did I want to do? Organize things a little better. Sell all these. Yeah, my favorite advancement to get to achievement, I guess, is getting that scav case in the hideout. I don't know why. It's because it's the best free loot you can get, right? You pay for it for sure, but it's not. It's usually the return is usually very good. So I'm excited for sure. I'm excited. Like it's about time that I start. I think I've sold quite a bit earlier, but I'm gonna start keeping everyone that I see, I think. That's cool that I keep getting Nixors because I need them now. I'm right at the point of needing them. I'm just gonna sell the Glock. I need the SV98 for the task, but the Ash 12, I think I'll just sell because I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna leave it here. Okay. 10-round mag. They're testing out helmet, armor, and vehicle repair kits in PUBG on this latest patch. That's weird. That makes sense. It fits with the game. They're definitely going more tactical, right? Like, as the game ages, they have to keep iterating on it and making changes. So that makes sense. Just adding more functionality to the game. But then they do some really ham-fisted ideas. Like the tactical backpack, its implementation is just kind of, it's not good. It's too much for the average player, I would say. And when I was playing PUBG, I was definitely not the average player, right? Slightly above average, I would say. But with that, hang on, where's this going? I don't know where you're gonna go when I auto sort Mosin. The glider was good. Was a great addition in my opinion. The new maps have never felt great. They've just never felt very good. But maybe it could just be me and not enjoying like the direction that the game has gone, I guess. Right? But I haven't been happy with PUBG's development in years. That's why I kind of stopped playing and started looking for other things. And eventually became obsessed with Tarkov because I appreciate the development of Tarkov just loads better than I ever did PUBG. Every new map that would come out, I would be disappointed in, and then every like change they would make to the gameplay or whatever, I was like, why are they doing this? And then they'd go back on their decision and reverse changes they would make, even a year, 2 years from the change, right? So it's really weird. There are other gimmicky things added that don't have a real impact on the game. If it keeps people interested, I'm okay with it. That's fair. That is fair, because it is, now that it's free to play, which they did 2 years too late, in my opinion. That's very fair. Yeah, they needed to like do stuff, right? Spotter scope, tactical back, mortar. Agreed. But at least the mortar is fun, right? I wish, if anything, I could see the spotter scope having had greater use for me and the people I played the game with, like 3 years before they introduced it, 2 years before they introduced it, right? The mortar, it's fun. I've gotten and seen some insane kills with the mortar. It's not good because it takes up a full weapon slot. But if you got the tactical pack and you start combining those things, and if you can manage all of that, I think that's where that starts to really kind of make sense. So I haven't watched any competitive PUBG. I haven't watched PGL or anything in years. But I could see that playing out in the pro scene. I could see that being like a really useful utility, specifically on the final circles, where there's fucking 13 to 15 teams alive in like circle 5, right? Fucking ridiculous. So I could see stuff like mortars coming into use for those specific cases, right? But I mean, you could say the same about almost every game, right? Like any changes made by the developer for balance reasons, it never seems to. Nobody's ever happy with it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they'll ever bring those to competitive matches. Oh, really? So the mortar and tactical pack and spotter scope aren't even in competitive? If not, then why? That's why that was the number one reason why I figured they added those things. Other than, you know, the gimmick of just having another thing to do in PUBG, right? Damn, that sucks. That's stupid. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think that's a terrible decision. Why you wouldn't put that in? Why you wouldn't use those things in? They seem tailor-made for the professional level, right? Because everyone's always so, oh man, to be able, dude, if you could use a mortar, man, when there's that many teams and that many people in that tight of a circle, dude, if you had mortars going off in every which direction, explosions and shit, people having to reroute, that would be so much more exciting to watch and play. But that would be so much cooler than watching people camp and go prone and toss 15 smoke grenades as they do. I don't know if the pro scene has actually changed at all in the last 4 or 5 years since I watched it, but if you're saying these things haven't been implemented, Hellspawn, I would say it's probably the same. Like, so I don't know how much the meta has changed. Like, is it still M4s and barrels and K9s? Or M24 rather. Esports ready, right? Yeah. It is strange how they just always pressed the esports angle on that game and made a lot of development changes early on, at least, to fit that area of development. And it never sat with me. So I was like, that's why I was always ended up disappointed. Like, they wanted a smaller map. I don't think that's the reason they developed it, but they wanted a smaller map. And give me a sec. The development team wanted a smaller map, something that can be done quicker for the pro scene, right? In my opinion, that's when they developed what the hell is it called? Sanhok. Bolties are not used very much in comp, mostly M4 barrel. Oh yeah, DMRs. Mini 14, right? That was always the second. This is a long match time. That makes sense, yeah. I forgot about that. Just for the damage at range. Vikendi, though, Vikendi is what really pissed me off. Like, as much as I didn't like Sanhok, I did like Erangel and I liked Miramar. So I was like, I didn't like Sanhok. That's 1 out of 3 I don't care for. That's fine. And then Vikendi came out. And I was like, at the start, well, the performance was trash. But like the map layout, we played it a lot. And then when they added the train, a long time after they released the map, like, was like, that's a good development. That makes sense. But they always tried to, for whatever reason, I don't know why, they were always trying, the developers of PUBG were always trying to force meta in a map. Because Erangel and Miramar, I mean, they're essentially the same, like, loot tables or whatever they call it, right? They have the same shit everywhere. They just have a few variations. They might have a unique gun now, whatever. But they did something really good with Vikendi. When you look at the map, you'll be like, this isn't going to work, but they accomplished something good. There was a lot of cool shit. And then when they added that little underground area that had all drops, like, that was cool. That was a cool, unique feature of Vikendi that I appreciated. But then they pulled it out later. They pulled out that they had drops underneath, right? Drop crates. That was a bummer. That really disappointed me. But, I mean, it's still a playable map. But, yeah, going back, what really pissed me off about Vikendi was they were trying to force this SMG DMR meta. And I was like, by changing the spawn rates of items just because it was a different map. I hated that. Most of the POIs are placed outside the center of the map with mostly nothing in the center. They created transportation from the edges to the center. Yeah. And, you know, I would say that that's probably good development. Like, with like, if you're trying to be objectively understanding of the Battle Royale as a whole. Because you're trying to force these people, everyone into engagements to get them all to kill each other and declare one winner. And I just don't like, you had something good and then you changed it. And I just changed the way that I enjoyed it. So I just eventually got tired, right? They weren't making the changes that kept me playing. But I'm not saying like the developer needs to like make changes based on my recommendations, because I'm not recommending anything, but I can tell you what I don't like. I can tell you when you make, I can't tell you how to fix your game, but if I like playing your game, that's all I need. If you start making changes that keep changing things that I don't like and don't appreciate, I'll stick with you for a long time, because fuck, I put over 3,500 hours into PUBG, right? I played that game a lot, and the last time I played it was right before Warzone 2 came out, and DMZ just essentially took place of PUBG for myself and Garrett, because we're always the ones on playing the same games and stuff. What they've done is manage the problem that happens in Miramar. They have spread the teams across the map, and the matches feel much better in the new patch. Cool. Good. Yeah, Miramar is big, right? Like, terrain-wise, if you were to flatten all of the elevation change and everything, it's probably the largest map, right? There's so much ground to cover. Hey, Gary. I was talking about you. Your ears were burning. But yeah, fucking it was a bummer. Like, Miramar, it was funny with Garrett. He was Miramar was released. He hated Miramar. Then Sanhok was released. He hated Sanhok. Started liking Miramar. So we could play 2 out of 3 maps if we auto join a match. And then Vikendi, and then we're like, that map got old really quickly. Just because it's boring. It's all the same. Like, none of the fights feel super unique. In Erangel, like, if you get into a fire, you can get into a firefight in almost any place, right? And it feels different. Like, if you're in Pachinki, you're in there's so many more unique points of interest, I guess, right? Unique POIs. Like, there's so many places that feel different from the other location. On Vikendi, it doesn't fucking matter. It's all the same. It's all the same terrain. It's all the same architecture, except if you go to like I don't even know if it exists in the new version of Vikendi, but Dino Land or people liked Villa. Villa sucked. That's a shitty area of the map. Gunfights are annoying. Or the castle. So you can name several points of interest, right? Several big ones, and then they create a million tiny little compounds in between them all. I think they should have pulled out half of the small points of interest of that map. Just make it forest. Just add more trees. That would be cool. That would make the map way more unique. Maybe a little too much like Sanhok, because that's kind of a tree-based map, right, for cover and everything, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how to fix the game, but I know what turns me off about it. And yes, I hate the new stuff. It was my penis. Oh, your penis twitched when I mentioned your name. This queue! I've been talking about PUBG for 10 minutes. Let me in! Okay. It's probably for the best, Kenneth, but thank you. Appreciate you. I did forget. I was saying hydrate, essentially. And I talked about some other things. We're going to have a cat cam. Eventually. So this little psychopath can be seen by the world. These are the best queue times. That's what I get for scavving. during the day. We've gotten into CFs pretty quick earlier today. Hasn't been too bad. It was super nice of those guys to let me pass to get the quest taken care of. So, especially, I mean, they could have, they had every reason to fucking roast me, but it's all good. Everything with you feels so nice. He was like, maybe. He's like, I'll do this. PUBG's hard to like now because all I've been playing of it over the last year or 2 years or so has been the casual mode, because I just don't want to have to deal with the competition too much. It doesn't really hit me the way it used to. It doesn't really, like, winning a battle royale game just stopped mattering after a couple hundred wins, I guess. So I don't know. Battle Royale doesn't hit like it used to. Needed something new. And extraction shooter, I guess, is the thing. I do think... I don't know. Like, maybe is it just because it's newer, but DMZ felt like a total replacement for PUBG, because I mean probably specifically because we'd been playing, Garrett and I had been playing the I literally just said it, the casual mode for so long, and it was the only mode we played, so we were just playing essentially against a couple people and bots. And then we just run around, get some loot, kill all the bots, maybe win, maybe die to players, who cares? And we still had fun. We had the same amount or more fun than the PUBG matches we would have around the same time, right? PUBG lost its luster for sure, but yeah, it's just the fun of PUBG waned. We played it out, I think. It's not necessarily, it's not the game's fault. It's just, I get bored, I guess, right? So, but DMZ was is kind of the perfect replacement, right? Because it's just like Hunt Showdown, but it's not as, it's a little more playable. Hunt Showdown is so unique, right? That it can be difficult. The good thing about Call of Duty is that it's Call of Duty, right? Like, it does what it does very well. Call of Duty does Call of Duty excellently, and so many other games are just basically trying to, no, dude. So many other games are just trying to ape Call of Duty to some degree, right? And just do a better version of it. And that's not great, but I mean, if you enjoy what you enjoy about Call of Duty, if you enjoy those aspects, and then you implement those into a different format, right? Like Hunt Showdown. So you take what you like about Call of Duty. They took what I like about Call of Duty, I should say, implemented or merged it with Hunt Showdown, and made a pretty badass game. Or merged it with Hunt Showdown and PUBG Casual, right? All the bots and everything. It made it a lot of fun. It's not as stressful. It's not as annoying. It's not as... Just got tired of being angry at PUBG, you know? This is so early in the raid. I'm gonna go up on the mountain, or the thing. Don't have armor. I'm gonna die just randomly too, which is fine. I spent the last 20 minutes talking, but I also spent the last 20 minutes trying to get into this game. So that's when you're like, that's why I understand, like, when people in Tarkov are like, I just can't do it anymore. It's like getting kicked in the nuts over and over again. Can't remember the perches up here. Usually it's just a bush. Put me in a bush and I'll scope. Oh, it's to the left. I missed it. Damn it. Okay. Well, where can I catch them crossing then? Over here. I have to go down, I think. Or up. Here's where I get my shot, I think. You think a scav hit it? PMC. I think a PMC hit it. That was my immediate reaction. Because it's so early in the raid. Well, early. 15 minutes into it. I don't think it's a scav trying to spawn raiders. I think it was a PMC trying to get out, honestly, but I haven't seen anybody move through this little corridor. Just this scav over here. Chilling. With this kinda cowboy hat. May have been a scav. I don't know. And he could have just spawned raiders, and he can wait 10 minutes to see if there's gunfire and work his way that way, or just try to hit the button again, maybe. Because if the raiders haven't spawned for the button, You can keep hitting the button until they're ready to spawn, or at least that's how it used to work. I don't know if they've changed it. I'm gonna scope down to C block. I should do a lot more reserve runs now. I already have a red rebel. I need to start using it, I think, because that's an advantage I have over everyone, or most people right now. Is most people do not have a red rebel. I would say probably 90-95% of Tarkov. Definitely 95% of them. Short barrel for the mutant. So, I mean, he could have gone around. He could have gone a different route. And I just did not catch him. That's neat. It's a compensator. Wait, does it just go on? No, okay. I was going to say the suppressor thing. Device. What exactly does it do compared to the other one? So, it's a compensator. I wish it was a flash hider as well. Standard issue muzzle device. Mark 2.0. Accuracy plus 6%. That's fucking crazy. Recoil -7. Recoil -19%. Only 0.1 increase in heat. -2 ergo. Compared to -1. Durability burn. It's got more durability burn. That makes sense. Increase muzzle velocity a little bit. That's... well, for a weapon that has the muzzle velocity of this shit, that's a motherfucker. I'm gonna go in here in the little side window. You can peek down at C block. I used to think you were crazy, but now I can see your nuts. This is my first Barnes line, and I need it, I think. I believe I need it for a mission. A task. Fuck! I got myself to actually say mission instead of quest. And it's not mission, it's task! Good. That's gross. Those things are... I don't think there's any PMCs left on the map, to be honest, so... I think... and I haven't heard shots anywhere on the map, but I also don't have ears, so... I think sticking around and sniping is not going to bring reward. So, I've got the bronze line, I've got full pockets. There's nothing to loot over there. I think it's just time to leave. Do I have checkpoint by chance? Depot and heating. Depot. Okay. That's the first 1G phone I've found. Garrett found one the other day and gave it to me, but yeah, that's interesting. Bronze line and a 1G phone in the same building. Loot pools have been increased. Yeah, let's head back down. We'll go to Depot. And hopefully make it out alive. I'll have to restart the game after this too. It's running a little sluggish. It's a shame I can't restart the computer anyways. Either. Yeah, running a single PC streaming setup is rough on a game that has a memory leak. When that's the game you're running. Might do some gunsmith after this. Get some quests done. Vodka. Little wiggle. Whoa. What's inside Black Knight? I'm gonna see if I can get ears really quick. God, let me in.
Опачки.
Сука ты, блядь, и упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь.
Was it him that flashed the flashlight? Why? Why does he have a flashlight? It is a player. Okay. I was like, why is an NPC acting like this? That's fucking new. Tripping me out, man. I thought he was gonna kill me with that flashlight. Uh-oh. That was in Sniper Tower. Pretty sure. Which is where I'm trying to move through. In order to leave. I just heard... I heard jumping. I could, maybe should go all the way around. Hopefully anyone who's hostile is looking that direction, and I can go all the way around. Fuck it, maybe I'll just go to heating pipe, right? All the way around. All I would have to do is make it a sniper tower, but the shots in White Knight or Sniper Tower, whichever one it was. And then... Black Knight, a minute or two before. That's what's concerning. I'm even worried about running across the yard now because of White Knight. Let's get on sun advantage side of the yard here. And hope no one scopes in my silhouette. And my frames are just not doing well. I bet I hear the train arrive soon. I could have gone whole. I didn't realize that. All I recognized when I looked at my extracts was depot and heating pipe. Ugh. What? Please no bad men. Now, I'm only concerned because I think I have a... I need to get the... Could take the sniper exit? Yeah. Yeah, the sniper exit. Just walk out. Accepting fate. Saying, hey guys, if one of you don't kill me. Just walk out the fence. I'll be safe, right? If I try to go to... What is this? Customs, I think? This area would be customs. Or is it streets? No, it wouldn't be streets. It might be customs. shoreline is that direction all the way. Would this be woods? It's either woods or customs, I think. I don't know. But yeah. Just trying to get out, man. I didn't go prone when I pushed the button. That's cool. I think I need the bronze lion for a task. Task Andy out here. Mm-hmm. Bronze line. No room. No room. I'm gonna end up using that here in a minute anyways, so I just put it out here. So I can put that in there. Flyers, I think I need 1G phone I can actually sell because I already have one. Wasn't a whole lot of loot, but it was loot. It's good stuff. Okay, we're starting the game before I move in. I'll go in, do hideout stuff, gear up. On to the next one. PMC. And I know you can't hear me this time. I was muted on purpose that time. Well, I was muted on purpose before, but I just didn't undo it. Whoa. Okay. 49 minutes ago from Battlestate Games, with the release of the 0.13 update, we have expanded the settings for co-op mode in the game. You can now customize some raid parameters and conditions, as well as create your own game modes in offline raids. I encourage you to try out a few of these new game modes. And here they have a screenshot for one such game mode. Let's see. Here. Oops. So, a series of elimination matches at close range without cover. Offline co-op. So I guess they're just testing modes for arena. These are probably arena game modes, but you can now use them in offline co-op. Sides stand back-to-back separate and turn and fire at the host's signal. You can reload weapons. Participants stipulate the allowed weapons. You can heal after a fight. The optimal participant lineup is 8. Cannot use any armor, firearms other than allowed, or any throwing weapons. So you can change all of these conditions, apparently. Customize some raid parameters and conditions. So, cannot use stimulants and other drugs that give long-term effects. Okay. So just immediate healing items. Can you use any armor? Firearms other than allowed, whatever is stipulated by the participants, or any throwing weapons. So no grenades. That's really weird. Or any throwing weapons. Is there anything other than grenades that are throwable in Tarkov? Will there be? Shade? Cannot use cover or move around. Cannot change stance, crouch, or lay down. So you literally... That's crazy. So you just stand back to back, then you move, turn, and fire. You can't use cover or move around. That's weird. Can I change? So this is just... I mean, this is obviously... This is a specific type, game type. Right. And they're... This is likely... They're likely adding this in because... As far as they're concerned, that's mostly finished, and they want to show people the new thing. And then, that the customizability options, I think, is what they're excited about. So they're giving a taste of arena, right? And not necessarily. They want people to be excited for arena. I haven't seen any hype for it at all. I've just seen people complaining, but that's the Tarkov community, apparently. Co-op mode. So they're just probably trying to work out and beta test all of the menus and stuff for setting up an offline co-op mode in preparation and to familiarize the community with setting up an arena game mode or server or whatever. So no bots, spawn together, weather conditions clear, disabled water and energy consumption. So daytime, slowest time flow. Slowest time flow. That's the first time I've ever seen anything mentioned about the day-night cycle. Any kind of change to that. Sniper duel. These are just obviously these are presets to try and have fun. You can heal after a fight. That participant lineup is 8. Can I use any armor, firearms? Can I use stimulants? Can I use cover or move around in a blitz match? Only changing your stance is allowed. What? So you can't use cover. Cannot use cover or move around in a blitz match. I think this might be wording from, like, Sniper Duel is like something, a customized game type that they built under like a blitz sub game type or something. I don't know. We'll have to check it out and see, but it's in the 0.013 update. So I'm actually going to restart the game and see if it actually does update. We'll do a check real quick. Well, unless it was a hot update. Oh, it's on the ETS, I guess. Or this already existed and they're trying to check it out. Early test server. I don't want to do that. But the option is there in the launcher now. So, hang on. Let's see. So right here in the launcher, you can now see ETS is glowing. I think they just rechanged the launcher because now they have test server stuff again. They don't even say anything on this tweet about they don't say anything on this tweet about ETS or anything about that. So that's interesting. A series of elimination matches at long and medium distance. If the match does not determine the winner in the allotted time, then a blitz match is held. Okay. I should really read before before I start like making presumptions based on information that was in. Yeah. Then a blitz match is held on the level ground without cover according to the rules of the cowboy duel. Okay. So it's a sniper duel. And if everybody sucks, then it moves the game into a cowboy duel, presumably with sniper rifles, which is interesting. So cowboy duel, you do the 10 paces, turn and fire or whatever. This was with snipers instead of whatever other guns. Settings, no bots spawn together. Same stuff. Counting out game. Counting out game. Participants stand in a circle around the leader. The host twists on the spot and recites. Whoever is counted out with the sight gets shot in the leg and so on until there's only one survivor. He becomes the new host. So these are all weird modifications that like streamers would do with their communities and stuff is what it looks like. Or they're adding it for stuff like evasion and Estodi, or not Estodi, that's Counter-Strike. All the smaller tournaments that a lot of the Tarkov community or some of the Tarkov streamer community does with their community, or the Tarkov community, whatever, at large. Participants standing in a circle around the leader, the host. This is weird. The host takes his weapon and ammunition with him. The best is something that will kill a character with 1 to 2 shots to the leg. Okay. Tarkov Arena soon. They put soon there with the little trademark symbol, which is it? So Tarkov Arena is probably trademark, but they put it there like soon, like Valve soon. It's cute. This is Tarkov Arena on streets, it looks like. No, this is a custom map for Arena. I believe it's like set in streets. Interesting. This is all Tarkov Arena stuff. Screenshots. So this is what the menu looks like. If you hadn't seen it, this is the Tarkov Arena menu, or what it's most likely going to look like. You know what? So, what was the name of their game before Tarkov, right? It only lists Escape from Tarkov. I can't remember the previous game. It was just like a run and gun shooter, a COD style game, but like set in Tarkov. Won't even. So there's no battle state wiki, but there is an Escape from Tarkov wiki. That's funny. Whoops. All right. I don't know. I can't remember what the old game was made beforehand, but that's what this is giving me vibes of. Arena. Escape from Tarkov Arena. So there's ranks, making money, GLP. Name before Tarkov, Payday 3, the military years. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Payday, you got to check out this game coming out in a couple months called Crime Boss on Epic Games. Chuck Norris, Danny Trejo, and Vanilla Ice. What the fuck are you talking? It sounds like you're... It sounds like you're just schizophrenic, like talking about this game that's going on in your head. Let's find out. Okay. Let's see. Let's see about this game. 4-player co-op bank robbery game in Miami in the 90s. Game developers are so fucking weird, man. It's fucking weird ass concepts. Crime Boss, Rocky City. Oh, also, I mean, so this, yeah, it just looks like Payday, right? $32 right now, 20% off. Game's not even out. Damien Poitier, Danny Trejo as the dragon. Danny Glover. Oh yeah, Michael Rooker, yeah. Vanilla Ice. So it's set in the 90s. Okay. Michael Mann. Chuck Norris is weird. That was Michael. Oh no, it's okay. Michael Mann. No, I'm thinking of. What's his name? What's his name? That's the one. Michael Madsen. Michael Mann. Michael Madsen. Whatever. Yeah. Interesting. Tell me about gameplay. Don't just show me 90 gigs. Is it a GTA clone? Who's developing this? Who the fuck's in-game studios? In-game studios. They have a... Nope. I don't. Where the fuck is this? Borneo? Nope. Chechnya. Independent game dev team with the goal to create the best atmospheric and cooperative first-person shooter games for PC and consoles using the Unreal Engine. That's an interesting description of yourselves. Could be interesting to watch. We'll keep an eye on it. Thanks, Hellspawn. 4-player co-op bank robbery game. That could be some fun with the boys. Yeah. 70 plus people. Why does it say independent? Wait. We're a group of 70 plus people with a love and passion for making games. They seem very organized for an independent game dev team. 70 people? That's not an indie game studio. Well, I mean, I guess it's not small. I guess you can call independent whatever you want. And you can call whatever you want independent, but 70 people. That's medium sized, right? Like small. They never say refer to size. They just say independent. Okay. Our team members have worked on many cool Czech games over the last 20 years, including Vietcom, Hidden and Dangerous 2, the Mafia series. So they have some bona fides. Arma series, Kingdom Come Deliverance. That was a big game. Dead Trigger, don't know. Shadowguns, UFO, Silent Hill Downpour, Cold War, Vigor, and others. Can you show me the games? Like, show me what you've done. Okay. I guess I'm not trying to hire them or anything, so. Brno, Czech Republic. Okay. All right. Whatever. Piqued the shit out of my interest. Fucking sick do-rag, bruh. Thank you, I suppose. Piqued the shit out of your interest. This game, what this sounds like, 4-player co-op bank robbery. You never played Payday, did you? I think we talked about that once a couple of months ago. Dude, it's got Chuck Norris. Yeah, but Chuck Norris memes were good 13 years ago, right? No, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm down for checking it out. Can't wait to see gameplay. Probably shouldn't just be free scrolling Twitter on a stream. Yeah. Okay. So, let's go back to the game. I have the Payday van. I have the Payday games. Haven't played them yet, though. Oh, okay. It seemed like they would have been something right up your alley, especially when you first started playing PC games. When you first moved from console to PC. Because they've been around that long. I mean, what? There hasn't been a new Payday. They've literally just been milking Payday 2 for 8 years? Almost as long as GTA, right? Let's look. When did Payday 2 come out? I'm gonna keep the Valde all day, as I have been known to say like a dumbass. We're gonna go. Yeah. Okay. That's neat. I do like new games. I like new experiences and sharing them with my friends. So I'll be down for checking out that game for sure. More frame chops in a SIG. I mean, I could buy that, but no, I couldn't. I hate the SIG. It's just an SMG, but yeah, I don't like the SIG. MCX, MPX is okay. Oh my gosh. I wanted to start some things on my hideout right before I went into the next game. Let's see. Probably have another scav up here. We're gonna run into a scav, and for now, I'm gonna step away, go to the restroom, and we'll be right back. Ah. Ah, there you are. You're all going to die down here. God, I wish I had that Red Queen voice line from the first Resident Evil movie on a soundboard. And I wish you were allowed to play soundboard clips sometimes in Tarkov. Like, that wouldn't be like the exception to get banned, would it? Like, it would be funny if I went in and just fucking chatted out in the underground or into factory. Just playing that clip. You're all going to die down here. It'd be funny. It'd be cute. Mm-hmm. Granada. This terrible scope is definitely not conducive to night fighting, but I mean, is it better than irons? We'll find out. Wait, did I check the bag? I did. Okay, I just didn't remember. I remember getting the grenade, but didn't get anything from the bag. I was like, did I even check it? Where are we? 26 minutes. Should I hit motor pool? I'm thinking, if we're 50 minutes into the game, where are people more likely to be? And I know I'm not the only player scab about. Game needs more knife party and less footsteps. Tarkov? Or are you talking about that crime boss game? I'm just gonna keep it on single fire. I know I have 4 mags, but I don't have... Oh, I do have armor. 3M. So hopefully I can get some better shots by not firing full auto. Try the single fire life. I still haven't found my groove this wipe in Tarkov, right? Because I know I took a break. Am I just hearing myself? Or someone else? I know I took 4 months off. Tarkov, yeah. Needs more knife party and less footsteps. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I feel like I haven't hit my stride in Tarkov again. And just kind of like get back into it. Thought I heard metal in the train. So, I'm just gonna go this way. Take a look into the barracks. I don't feel like I've been I've been able to like figure out the shooting again. I think I've been struggling with that. My aim has been terrible. having trouble finding the right sensitivities for everything because I played nothing and then Call of Duty for a couple months. I can't remember how to play the game, but I just can't get the fine motor skills down yet. Again, anyways. Yet. Well, I'm ready for a ranged fight. Slightly ranged fight. Slight, low, short, mid-range. I think PRS is better than T. Actually, we can check. Since we're still early wipe, not knowing, I think I have PS in here. I have more than enough ammunition for these mags. I'm not going to need extra ammo, but we can still look. We can learn. Ammunition, 545 by 39. Compare all. PRS, as far as penetration goes, it's one of the worst. PS is more than twice as good as far as penetration. Additionally, on damage, PRS does 12 more points of damage compared to PS. So PRS does more damage. PS has less damage. PS does more armor damage. I don't really care about armor damage or fragmentation or velocity. It just really doesn't matter with the 545 cartridge. Velocity, apparently, though. US rounds are awful. Why are they even... They should take that out of the game. They should... They really should. I used to be... It was my former opinion that... why would you take something out of the game? Because it's just cluttering things up, and... Oh, looks cool. Adding unnecessary complication to the game. Tarkov. But PPO, gross. Stuff like ammo that people never use and you don't ever spawn with it. US ammo, right? There's no reason to ever need it or use it. So $16, $17. So maybe yeah, I'm thinking like maybe maybe some rounds just shouldn't be in the game anymore, right? Because it is overcomplicating things. What should I? This is what I'm doing. Now we've got a pretty dope setup. Not gonna lie. So maybe I will use this extra ammo. At least I'll keep the 60. Just run War Mage. Yeah, let's not be precious about unnecessary things in Tarkov. Yeah, you're right. So I say, so obviously I would say things in defense, right? Like why remove something if it's already in the game? Don't even worry about it. I wouldn't be talking like on necessarily the side of the developers necessarily, right? It was more, it was in response to people simply complaining about things. I was like, why would you let this relatively small team of developers, right? Why would you want them to backtrack on shit instead of advance on shit? Because they have a lot of plans and they keep introducing new cool things and they're changing things up, and in my opinion there's a lot of good advancements, but like if they have to go back and fix things constantly, especially something that's been in the game for years. I mean, obviously they take a long time to do things. So why would you want them spending their time doing that instead of working on other aspects of the game that do apply, right? That being said, that's not... I wasn't trying to excuse... I wasn't trying to give a developer an excuse to, like, not fix issues. Right? But that, as far as... I mean... On the list of priorities, US ammo and PRS ammo being in the game is pretty fucking low on that list. Yeah, War Mage. Don't roll back audio, fix the new audio. So the thing is, yeah. What, from my understanding, I actually watched a video on this last night about what exactly happened with the whole audio snafu, right? So, they introduced Steam Audio last year. They've pulled it out of the game with this patch. Now, the reason they claim to have pulled it out of the game is because apparently it wasn't... It wasn't working well with the game. Which is... Apparently, Steam Audio is what's used in Hunt Showdown as well. And Hunt Showdown has some of the best, like, audio in... Not in gaming, I would say, but, like, in a game like such as this, right? Where sound is important. Like, audio... The audio that Crytek has in Hunt Showdown is some of the best game audio you can hear in one of these fucking competitive games. So, BSG's struggle was, well, this new audio engine isn't working for the game, so we're gonna remove that and we're gonna introduce a new one. It seems to work better, you know, in development. And people are like, this sucks, change it, fix it, you know, instead of... Damn it, I hate this, standing with my head poking out of here like that. Let's see, what was I saying? So they removed Steam Audio, introduced this new Oculus Audio is what it's called, right? These are basically third-party audio handling processors for 3D game engines. Essentially a plugin, and they implemented it into the game. People have hated it. Everyone's turned it off. It's definitely an issue. It's not like just a case of the community wanting to complain about another thing, right? It is an actual issue. Like, it's bad. It's very bad for the game. Its performance is horrible, and it has been a net negative addition to the game, right? Because of how bad it is. So, what they essentially did was take... What? I didn't even know I had that. These items that I picked up. I wasn't even paying attention to that round. What they essentially did was they removed one plugin and immediately plugged in a different thing. And they're still experiencing problems. Why? Because they didn't fix the problem, which is how the inherent coding in the game, right? How they wrote the audio to work for Unity from the very beginning. That's the problem. and then adding on an additional sound engine on the top is just taking the crap audio that they developed for the game, and it's not working the way they intend. Imagine that, right? So it's a weird, convoluted mess, and my understanding is certainly limited on it. I'm not gonna claim that like I know what's going on, but I know what I've heard, and I know what I can infer based on what people say or like what's being done, right? So it's a weird position because fuck, it does suck. It's bad. Audio's bad. It's not good right now. It's as bad as it's ever been since I started playing, and that sucks because audio in the game is the last resource you have that can save your life in a game like this, right? Like, it's hearing a footstep, hearing one footstep when you're camping because you thought you heard a footstep 7 minutes ago and you haven't moved. You've just been sitting there listening to the darkness and the room noise, right? And if you hear a footstep in a certain direction, you can pinpoint, like, that is far and away one of the most important utilities of tactical shooter games, right? It is of the utmost importance that it be accurate. So the fact that it's actually in a very bad state, where people, myself included, are getting killed due to the game's misinterpretation or mistranslation to the user of the audio they're hearing, that's a big problem. It's a big problem. So BSG's fucking up, essentially, right? And I'm not gonna defend them on that necessarily, but it's not like they're not trying to fix the problem. It's not like they're just letting it sit, right? But so I understand where people are coming from, right? When it comes to them complaining about the development and everything, about why would you change audio when Street's performance is dog shit, or, you know, I don't know, any number of the complaints the community always has. I don't know. They do need to fix the audio. That's most likely on their priority list, right? That's like number one, and they're just drilling hard at it. And they've got different teams working on different stations of the game, as is the case with video game production, right? And then people are going to complain when they don't get it right, and then don't get it fixed immediately. You have to take into account this. If you love the game, like, take into account like the development situation of this game. It's in a that company is in a very precarious situation, right? They're Russian, and they kind of have to really tiptoe because they're who knows how much money they've made off of Tarkov, for one. A billion, maybe? Who's to say? They won't say because they're a Russian company. They have to pay U.S. taxes on sales sold, right? Or, well, we do as the customer. But, like, in the real world outside of video games, like, we don't know. They're only willing to hire in-house, right? They don't hire remote workers. They only hire people who live and work in Russia. So that's immediately limiting. 3 years ago, it was limiting their worker pool, right? It was limiting they hit a ceiling on development by making it It's not necessarily all Russian only, but you have to live in Russia. You have to work there. So that's the inherent like problem, like the ceiling to their development. Like there's a cap they immediately hit because of that, right? So they can't hire broadly, and they can't fix things. So they have to bring new people in and train them on everything that they've done before, and have them figure it out and learn what they're doing and how to work within the game. So they try to introduce these new things. They're like, oh yeah, I got a great idea on how we can fix this thing or what we can introduce now, and then they implement it and it fucks up the game because the original people that wrote this game, I don't know how many people it was. Have anybody been called as conscripts maybe and sent to war and are now dead? Like there's so much stuff behind the scenes that we don't know and don't know about. And isn't really talked about, right? Because of the gamer economy, right? Built around streaming and Tarkov and the whole community. Like it's walked on eggshells. And there's definitely you can appreciate like hardliners who are like, I'm not playing Tarkov anymore because it's made by a Russian company. I understand that, and I don't disagree, but that's a line to draw. All right, it's a personal opinion kind of thing, right? And it's definitely a moral question, but what is Russia doing now that we haven't done in the past 20 years, for that matter? Or that any other number of large countries isn't doing to smaller countries at any given time in the world. So if you're going to look at a large scope, you can zoom out even farther and be okay with it. But the closer you look at things, it's like the more uncomfortable you get with it, as far as like the real life political meaning of everything. It's scary and it's frustrating. And at the end of the day, does every individual need to worry about that? I think some people need to worry about that. I don't think everybody needs to worry about that, because you can't survive worrying about everything. So many people have other things to worry about in their lives, and they can change some things they can't change and will never have a hand in, and it still affects them. So what good does it do for that individual to continue to worry about this thing that they have any control of is out of their hands, right? Like I said, it's scary and it's frustrating and it's difficult to approach from any angle. At the end of the day, the game brings many people joy, right? The game, brings many people livelihood, right? Not just the developers, but also the streamers that have become like successful and have made a living off of playing this game, enjoying the game, and then being like, oh, I could actually make a living enjoying this too. And surely it won't be around forever. There won't always be this game. They can find something else. But right now, they're experiencing some super kind of success in their lives. This was what worked for them, right? Maybe they're hunting for success their whole lives. Maybe they just started and they immediately found success, so they're sticking with it and until the gas runs out or whatever. Like, it's... How can you fault an individual, right, for trying to find fulfillment and happiness in life, right? Like, it's all relative to a degree. And I don't know, man. There's so many facets to all of this stuff, man. It's draining. It's really draining, and I can't think or talk about it much anymore right now. So let's go back to chat. Hey, what's going on? Ken? Economies, right? It's politics. Stuff. What's going on, Ken? Don't roll back audio, fix the new audio. Yeah, well, it's not the same. I still don't. Everyone is still on an equal playing field. I'm sorry I didn't see that in regards to whatever I was talking about at the time. People will bitch when they fix it too. Oh, the audio thing? Yeah. Is that okay? Okay. Yeah, people will bitch when they fix it too. Yeah, exactly. Choose the hell owned by someone else to die on. There you go. Okay, so thank you. Yes, exactly. Like, you could have an opinion, but if you don't have an active hand in that, in the development or the propagation of that opinion, well, I guess you do in the propagation to an extent, right? But if you have no control over whether or not this hill is the right or the wrong hill, like, I mean, it's not meant for everybody to answer. It's not a question that's everyone is meant to answer, right? What are we doing? Reserve. I don't know what the fuck that is. Knights. Eliminate scavs. 6 at night. Audit. Series of Tarkov. Interchange. Customs. Rashala. Shoreline. Shoreline. I don't want to do Shoreline. Everybody's doing Shoreline, and I hate Shoreline. I used to be okay with it. I just don't want to now. Let's find out where that is. Let's go. We might go to woods. Let's just keep pushing dorms again. Let's go back to dorms. Let's get the markers. MS2000. Where are you? I don't remember how many I need. I don't need the compass. I know where everything is. Well, I know which directions I'm headed, usually. So there's 4. Orange tankers. Okay. And I have a Mosin. Shotgun, Mosin. We're going in at night. I want something suppressed. I might actually want to take... this. Yeah. And we're not going to put work into it because we don't need a big beefy gun. We just need to be able to kill the scavs we need to in order to get out, right? Oh, you know, I just... It's a draining conversation, isn't it? Gym time. Have fun, bud. Ken, audio. You're dealing with the same problem. So regarding the audio, I don't understand the issue. Yeah, it's... Yeah, me neither. And I was trying to explain something that I don't necessarily understand, so... Just being an asshole, I guess. Gym time. Have fun, bud. Yeah, you too, dude. Thanks for stopping by, Ken. Later. I have a stack of BP right here. So I needed the magazine. That's what I need. Give me magazine. How many? 2. I don't need a whole lot. We're gonna go BS. We're gonna go night. I do want a light on this, so I'm going to change the handguard. It's got that piece of crap on it that I hate. It does have a laser on it, but I don't need the laser either. Don't need this guy. I can't actually, might use that. I mean, would this be bad? That far out on the gas block? Would that be a bad addition? I don't know. I'm gonna take grenades and flashbangs too. That's what I need to do. Okay. Oops. Oh, that's not bad at all, is it? Okay. Got a flashlight on there. Am I hydrated? Yes, I am. We're gonna work out. Gym time, Ken. I'm right there with you. My son, Hellspawn. My son stayed home the last 2 days sick. I went to go see if he wanted to do anything new for me. He's grinding right now, and maybe later, Dad. What is he grinding? What game is he fucking hitting so hard? Hard. He's grinding, or was it like some new? Don't forget leg day. Hey, all you can focus on is arms apparently, right now. Severe muscle pain. Ooh, look at the energy and hydration. Wow. Nice. I might actually want to bring food and water. Right? I don't need these. Grenades and flashbangs. One more grenade, because why not? Extra ammo. I've got crap ammo in here. It's only 30 rounds, and I don't want to have to buy more. So I'm just going to bring BS. Why not? I've got plenty of it. We haven't been using it. It's got a flashlight on it. We want a scope, kind of. Oh, we're just doing it. 2 a.m. Perfect. I just remembered something I might need. We might end up needing this. Put the gold star there. Splint, yes, but augmentin. Right? Feel good about that. This I feel okay about. I think we'll see if what kind of decisions I make while using this. I don't care about the helmet or the ears. Some skin for grinding. He's grinding. He plays Rec Room. It's a sandbox game with many game modes inside the game, kind of like Roblox. Oh, okay, I got you. Oops. I got you. Rec Room. I knew Roblox. My little brother used to play that when he was younger. Hydrate. Drink water. It's good for you. It's a lot of games. It's kind of taken the place. So there were only so many games like that when I was a kid, when we were kids, right? Like 15 years ago, I think. What is 15 years ago? 15 years ago would be 2008. That's when I moved to Idaho. Damn. Yeah, so around that time, the biggest sandbox game in the world came out, which was Gary's Mod. I guess it's not in the world, it was a very unique experience unto itself, though. What it introduced to gaming, because it took the physics of the Source engine and Havoc and like introduced. It was just this dude named Gary. I think he's from Australia or something. Gary Newman, as a matter of fact, like oddly enough, shared, not this musician, but shares the same name. He developed this little sandbox game where you could basically do anything. You could, essentially giving you Legos or puzzle blocks to play with in the Source engine. And later they figured out how to add animating and scripting and all kinds of stuff, importing models from other games. And then that was the first kind of game that I heard about a real sandbox, right? A gameplay. Because that's what helped developers realize, oh, people actually want to play with stuff and build their own things. I mean, back in the day in like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, you had like the level builder and stuff, right? And Halo had Forge later on. That took a long time. I think it was like Halo 4, right? When Forge came out. Introduced. Maybe even Halo 3. But then Minecraft exploded. What was that, 2010? And that changed gaming. That was a huge revolution. And then Roblox came out shortly after, right? Roblox took what Minecraft did and was like, oh, we can give some kids like a lot more to do. And all the development, like all the community development, the mods and skins and the whole economy for Roblox, that's fucking nuts. It's nuts. It's a world unto itself, right? People can have grown up playing Roblox and never play another game in their life, but they had that experience in Roblox. It was a weird game. So Rec Room, yeah, I haven't heard of that one before. It's gonna zone out on my phone for a minute till this finishes loading. Need to shut my brain off for a bit. It's actually impressive, all the different game modes in Roblox. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. What they've done in that game. Roblox is fucking crazy. I need to go to dorms. I need flashbang kills. I need grenade kills. I need nighttime scab kills. Maybe I shouldn't go to dorms. I don't necessarily need to focus on the dorms kills at nighttime. And that could just get me in trouble, end up dying too much, and then getting a little salty. Here it is. Some of them look really cool. Sandbox, I love sandbox games. I don't necessarily care to play them much anymore. I get my creativity boost other ways. Fulfillment, I guess I should say. I'm out here to kill scavs. I'm just scared that I'm gonna run into some of the scary baddies. Cultists. That's what it is, ladies and gentlemen. Cultists is what I'm scared of. I'm excited to run into Rashala if I can. But
Что за хрень?
is he on the other side of these two cars? I'm just hearing him. Oh no. It's the only shot that's been fired this round. Just one. Out of how many? 6. 5 more. I didn't bring my customs keys. Shoot. So I'm just here to kill. Just gonna listen for a minute. I swear I'm hearing something. Am I? Because I feel like I was able to follow the sound. Just gonna hide in the bush for a while. Pretty sure there's someone back there. Two Mosins firing at each other. I'm gonna let my painkiller wear out before I start moving. Because I'm gonna pop a new one. And then I'm gonna start just basically chatting all over the place. Just sprinting everywhere. It's stupid. One minute left. Whatever. 350 seconds. What is that? 4 minutes? 4.5 minutes? Almost 6 minutes. Oh, it's almost been 6 minutes. Yes, it has. Been 6 minutes, actually. FPS view. Should have more missions here at the new gas station. Customs might need some love from the developers sometime. So I got a lot of light. Should be checking stashes. How many people play night games, huh? Maybe we'll just run night games all the day. Not because I don't want to run into people, but I want to ask. Get shit done. You know?
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
Yes. It's like right next to me. Little player scav at the stash, maybe? And you know he's not shooting? I don't know, I didn't see that scav at all. It's kind of freaking me out, mate. You're kind of throwing me off a little bit here. Take a stop. Listen. I think it's harder to hear footsteps with these ears.
Вали хуйцо!
He took a headshot. You could see the blood. That's fucking nuts. He took a shot to the fucking face. His beanie took the shot. That's 3.
Ой, я маслину поймал, кажись.
I like how the moon turned off. Should I reload? This one has BS, right? I can top off with BS, and then this one has BP? Just because? Yeah. Look at my energy already. I didn't bring food. I meant to grab the helmet because this helmet is only 3 anyways. TK SMT is 1, but the face shield. Well, I guess I wouldn't want that at night, could I? It is what it is. Energy. Golden Star. Makes sense. Food, por favor. Drink water, hydrate. Think people are scared of night games? I am. What's this? That's what I'm worried. I'm concerned about. Not concerned, but was SP rounds? Whoops. HP. HP. Need a food or to leave. PT's cool. Alright. I don't know how many people just doing like they still doing task runs on customs in dorms. They don't run them at night. WMG's cool. Ooh, I like that. Kind of bummed that there was no food in the kitchen here that I'm sitting in, but sometimes there is on the couch on second floor. This one, no, the next one with the fucking, what are these called? Jackets. I couldn't remember the word jacket. I didn't bring my keys. Is there anything in there? I don't remember. I don't have any money to use the car extract if it was here, so my real shot or chance at getting out okay is smugglers without any trouble. I think I should just go. So I've just been coming here for scavs, and I don't have keys, so. There's a coat here, right? Nope. It's upstairs. On 3 or 2? Let's go figure it out. Is that coat on 3 or 2? Is there scavs at 2-story? Go up to 3, because don't want to have to jump over 2. I think it's on 2. Didn't want to jump if I didn't have to. So now that I had to. Is that water? No, that's a bottle. Just broke just little beer bottles. Darn it. Okay, so this coat jacket's in here. Dorm 103. Does this add energy at all? Does. Does this? No. Dorm 103 for the building I'm in. Nice. I'll go down to 103, see if we can find some food, and if not, I have to run. Machinery key. I wonder how high the spawn rate is for that. There's nothing. Oh, yeah, PC. Fucking really? Fucking game, man. Tickets. Ales, sure. I believe I forgot food. I hear someone outside. I'm almost sure I heard someone outside. Would have been out here. And if they would have heard me. Could just be hearing things. Do we take the risk? Or run all the way downstairs to first floor and then run across? I don't want to run across the 2-story. I need this to be my exit so I can just get out to smugglers. We'll see if we're wrong. Forgot about cultists too. Can't see shit since the moon turned off. Because I'm facing the sun. If I was facing this direction, like, the lighting would work more in my favor. I think I need, what, 2 more scavs? For that task? Let's check if Smug's here. If not, we'll go over to our UAF. Where we're bound to run into a scav or 2. Smug's here. I'm coming back at night anyway, so. Next time, don't forget food. Weird. $348. Damaged Delta body, I mean. Cool. We can eat and go back out. Too many scav runs, I think. Breaks the flow of getting the quests done. Is it really 23K? Like everywhere? No, it's not. Oh, I had an MRE. Whoops. I want to save the fountain raids though. I had peas. It's just silly. So water. Drop everything. Put this on the fast empty. Ales. Sell this in. Oh god, what did I do with it? There it is. That's not customs. Doc's case, it's down here. My memory works sometimes. Yeah, I can take the heals out. We're gonna run that. Top up. Oh, okay. The markers. That's what we forgot. Okay, we'll go into early morning again and do the markers. I completely forgot. I spaced it. I didn't even look at it. Okay, cool. So P226. Why am I taking the mag out when I want the deval? It's a meta flashlight that people get a boner over, so it'll sell well later, but I might use it as well. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, what's the durability on it? Yeah, I'm so glad that it just, you can repair it to a usable level instead of it always having. That's the reason I didn't take weapons. I bought weapons most because when they started introducing all the malfunctions and everything, I ended up buying. So many weapons. All my weapons. Basically, I would just sell all the weapons that I collected from scav runs and everything. And off of dead bodies. I would never use them. I'd always buy new. So I experienced very few malfunctions because I always repair. That I reminded myself. Not that that always saves you. What is 103? We never did check it out, did we? And we'll take it and see what happens. Food. I need food. Salary. We're taking that. We're going to top up the BS. It's going to be dawn. So it's not going to be a big deal that we... Well, even using tracers at night isn't so bad. They can see the general direction you're shooting at them from, but... Cool. And we go back. And we go again. I don't want to repair anything because I don't really want any of this back. Maybe the gun, but yeah. It's a 74N, so it's a late game meta if you choose to run AKs, but you can kit it out to a very respectable degree, but it's also, you know, a task weapon. But anyways, it's not a big deal. So they removed armor and helmets from Tarkov, from Ragman, where you buy armor and helmets and vests and stuff. They took the Wristy off. Wristy is the PUBG level 3 helmet, right? It's also in this game. So the Wristy, the Vulcan, and the Alton. They also deleted the Giselle Ruble buy. You need that for a task. That sucks. Corrin still exists on Prepper, but that is likely to be gone soon at the rate things are going. I doubt it because the Corrin fucking sucks. Basically, everyone is going to be at some point running around in nothing but diver eggs and dick helms the way the game is going. Yeah. That's how Tarkov should be. By the way, the deleting of Risty off of Ragman literally makes no sense. You have to be 42 to do it, and it's an expensive trade-in, and you literally cannot find it anywhere in Raid. Yeah, all these things that they're removing from all of the traders, they should absolutely have, like, rare or very rare world spawn potential. Absolutely. I agree. I 100% agree with that. Everything should be able to spawn in the raid, in my opinion, including cases again, like weapons cases and stuff like that, items cases, med cases, ammo cases. That should be able to spawn in the marked rooms and stuff again. Yeah. Remove all guns and armor from traders. Remove traders and flee. I mean, it would be a good game. Still, it would be a more intense game. It would be funner, in my opinion. I believe you remove the economical aspect in the game. I think you make it fun again. Anybody who doesn't like kick rocks, welcome. It's a game. You get the graphics cards from the director's office here. I no longer have a golden Zippo, so I can't stash it here at the bunkhouse, which is, I believe it's that building, or that shack. I didn't bring any more painkillers. Whoops. I got the Augmentin. That's good. If I need a long-term solution. Wondering if someone's over here. What did I just complete with that? Do I just have... Wait. Farming. Okay. Gotcha. Sounds like it's right outside, but I think it's across the river. I need to poke my head out just to get a better sense of distance. Apparently not. Ooh, that scared the shit out of me. Where are all these people fighting? Give me them graphics cards. Still can... that thing finally. Nope, can't see from here. It's crazy how much fighting is going on over there. I'm sorry?
Actually, you seem
There, of course. How long has the camera been off, I wonder? I only just realized. I forgot why I turned it off. Well, looks like everybody's dead over there. Nope. Is that a mutant? I should roll up and just throw grenades and dip. That's fucking crazy. It's a war. It's fucking World War III out here. You rarely hear this much fighting for this extended amount of time. I love it. I fucking love it. He's out on the road. Man, these people are fucking going. He's going left or right. He goes in the alleyway. Somebody's backpack filled with shit. Well, now I've got class 4 armor. There's somebody around, though. So, because they were dropping somebody's stuff. I'm not going to take the pillbox. I was going to try to drop my backpack. Fuck. Bushes. He might be ditching things. Both sides, left and right. Player scav. He had no idea what was happening around here. Did I pull out the flashbang? Try to flash and reposition, because I think he's just behind the shack along the wall here. But he might have repositioned to the right a little bit to get an angle on me as I come out the door. So, I don't know. I need dorms kills and flashbang kills. If I can flash him, That's for the quest. That's what I'm here for. Back up just in case. Rather be outside than in. Shit.
Вон он, сука!
Fuck me. I think I need to go for the door. So I don't want to sprint and jump through there, because if he's over here to the right, he knows where I am. So my only real chance is to jump through the door. I'm wearing level 4 armor. Hopefully it doesn't hit Eddie. Okay. You little bitch. Punk ass. Layer scav. I don't know if I hit him there. Fuck. Gotta go. Gotta make the move I can. When I can. Hopefully that guy on the right is still there. Na 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 na. My frames, dude, right now. Needed to get in a position to repack mags too. So, might eat and drink. I might.
Хуйло, конец тебе! На, блядь, жри, сука! Хуярь медведя! Ах ты, хер ебучий! Ну
So
где
many.
ты, где ты, а, сука?
This is fucked up how many there are. Ah, the player with the catter. Nice. Good job, dude. GG. That was a fucking player scav with a catter. That was dope. He posted up a good position. It's fucking cool. Good job, GZ. Sweet. Okay, so he's excited about the kit because the class 4 armor. Ketter. Yeah. He's excited about the class 4 armor. He's excited about the AK-74N, the kitted gun that I gave him with good ammo. So, yeah, he got a lucky headshot. The Ketter recoil is the perfect recoil for that range because he starts spraying at bottom of my thorax. It jumps up to, well, he starts spraying at my chest. It jumps to my face. And that's exactly what happened. That was fucking beautiful, dude. Well done, dude. That was awesome. Look for some of the other bodies too. There's so much going on over there. Water. What? We're not making things. We need to be making things, I feel like. What to make? What do I need? I can't remember. I needed something that I could make in here. So, please, para. What the hell did I need? I don't remember what it was. Water filters? I can make water filters, but... 2. Let's check this out really quick. I only have 1, unfortunately. What's intelligence level 2 require? Security med station and nutrition unit. Security med station and nutrition. I can do that. I can do this now. No. Okay. Therapist. How much is it? 2 waters. 40. And a kek tape is 40. So I can just buy two waters instead of making them. There's a trade though. Right? Now for the M1. Okay. I have foods and stuffs. So I don't really need to make anything. I guess I don't need to make any of this, right? Aquamari maybe, but just to make something, just to keep it going. I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss. I don't want to care about all that stuff right now. So we're gonna go back to Scavin, I think. I just legit forgot again. Fucking stupid. Try to keep some things found in raid and some things that I end up using. I can't remember what you end up using Golden Star for the craft. I think that to make Vaseline or something at level 3. So let's wait till we have level 3. Therapist, what are you? 24, so 2 levels. Why is it 45k if it's empty? Dude. You're just being dumb. You're just trying to... You're being fucking dumb. I'll put them on. Hasn't kept us... Like, our deaths haven't kept us from making money. You know? So, that's cool. Oh, I got my MP155 back. Neat. I'll sell the rest of these and just go. That was from the factory runs the other day. Oh, there's there. I did say that I was going to do... I did say... Oh, evening? Does that have a spread on it? No. It's got ears and armor. I think I'd rather use it for after or morning. This might take a little while, so I'm going to put on some music. Not that song. And then I'm gonna step away to use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Hopefully, we'll be loaded in soon. Look at that. We made it, everyone. We made it. 20-minute scav timer. That's what we get for joining, like, what was it? 10 a.m. scav on reserve. All right, let's go get one shot. That's a body. This poor man. He's dead. Oh, I have yours. I don't know which ones I prefer. Let's see if they run in front of me. That would be interesting, right? See if I can get him with a nade. Think I can get him with a nade? Hang on. Idea rig. Idea rig. Idea rig. I need that. The shotguns. Armor. Or fucking ammo. Drop it. With any luck, I'll come this way sprinting. And I can just chuck a grenade at them. Get a kick-ass nade kill on a PMC or something. I don't think they're coming this way, guys. It's my favorite song. I'm just getting my note. I'm finding the scale, right? It's pitch control. We're right here. No. I'm losing it. Okay, there we go. We got it. That SKS man. Did you hear that shit? He was scared. He didn't want to die. He either got startled or was like, ha! Did I just... I thought I heard something. Sorry. I did.
Ребра, блин, все отбили.
It's gotta be downstairs, right?
Ну и что тут?
I kind of want to see if I can hear him from here. I feel like I was on the second floor. Is it actually, isn't this going, this gun? No. Is he leaving? Maybe he left. Just looting, bro. The harmony, yes. What a lovely singing voice. That's right. Lovely singing voice. It was the slowest left peak in the world, and I would have been dead long before I ADS.
It's a living.
Oh, he's still here. I heard him like cock his shotgun or some shit. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take my goods and leave. Okay? I don't need this static from you. I don't need to sound like I'm unwanted. And that, you don't want me around. That's another dead body over there. Like, how rude is it to you know, pump your shotgun? when somebody's visiting you. I mean, maybe you don't want the visitor, you know? I don't know. What are you gonna do? Ah! I think I found it. Ah! No, ich hatte the queen, yeah? I'm here. I'm out here looting. Looting feels good. I wish I could run scavs more often. They're fun. They're fun. It's not like fucking house. They're fun. You might think. You're the... It's lupus. It is. Fucking psycho. Hugh Laurie. You beautiful son of a bitch. Hey, remember when this map was still new? And like, loot spawn here? There's a CPU fan. Like a good loot, high tier tech loot. This was the place to go. Man, it was dope. It was dupe. It's unfortunate. If you ever rack around guests, you're obligated to say, anybody else know you here? Thank you, Ken. Yeah. That's, yeah, I could, yeah. Excuse you. That was like a, what's it called? Sniper tower. Harry Potter. Potter. Oh, I don't need these anymore. These are okay. The blue tape. The blue tape. I've never seen loot on those. You've never seen loot on those. Okay, so it was around the time you started playing, but we didn't actually run reserve off all that often. We would scav on pretty much every map, but especially, we ran woods a lot, right? We had customs, dead body, yeah. I remember doing a lot of interchange. Was he running slowly just because he was on the stairs and turning? So he'd lose momentum and have to follow the inertia? Build up momentum again? Or is he a big boy? That's what I want to know. You got the loot? Hey, buddy. You got the loot? Where are you taking it? What do I look like with this thing? I'm just a goofball. Why can't you wear sunglasses with that, man? That's silly. Should be able to have glasses under that. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Fucking chilling, my dude. We are chilling, my guy. Don't shoot me coming out of that door, please. Somebody skid stopped. Wow. I don't need that armor. Because I have the PMC armor and it's full. The rig. An 8R? No, it's an AK-74. Did he have a tank helmet and a gas mask? He looked kind of fucking... This is kind of a look. He's got some... Dude, the fit is fresh, my dude.
Что, башка болит? Бухать надо меньше.
Give me the loot. Never seen loot on those. I blame the game. I scaved a ton. I just do a shit ton of highlighting loot. They just do a shit job of highlighting loot tables. Sure. Whatever, man. Whatever you say. Okay, Ken. Yeah, okay, Ken. You know better. SVD. We should, and we shall. Don't shoot me in the face. Shoot me somewhere else. Hearing which is weird. Sprinting. I don't know why he's why. This was a player. Dude, that's dope. People be out here murdering scavs and whatnot. Like violence is the answer. Ain't always the case. Fuck it. Okay, Gush's taking a back seat. Seen 2 of these things. And to think I'm not gonna take them. I'm a little heavy now. The SVD. Depot? Again? I've had depot all day. Depot and checkpoint. Okay. You could go checkpoint. I want to go depot. So I want to check out this building before I go. Should I stay or should I go now? If you ever rack around guests, you are obligated to say, anybody else know you here? I still, like, I don't, like, I'm trying to think of, like, the situation where somebody would actually say that, and yeah, that'd be terrifying. Or why? Four, 5, 6.
Get the black lung pop.
I do have a button to mute my mic, don't I? Hello? Mic, the button doesn't work. Wait, no, not sure if the game's crashing or not. After that stutter. What the fuck is that? Oh, G28. The G28. The all-new G28. Heckler and Coke. Wait, that has durability? It is armored? I didn't know that. Glorious E's mask is level 1 armor. It's just like the Shattered mask. 40 durability. That's pretty dope, dude. Well done. I like that. I like that. Do you like that? I like that. Ew. That's not worth anything anymore. Everybody's over that quest. What you got in here? Nothing. There's no ammo. Dude, you got fucking destroyed. Heating pipe extract shots, I think.
I'm making it out, guys. Blah, 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 blah.
I do that too. Maybe he's actually shooting somebody. Okay. Okay. What you got? PP. 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 Give me the grenades. I need them. I need to drop the splint for a grenade. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. No. That's a fucking Papa magazine. I can't load back into the fucking server by the time the round ends. Ugh. Gross. That's the worst. It's not my ping either. Fuck. Ugh, that sucks. Give me the reconnect so I can fucking fail and just die right away the moment it's done loading. That's a bummer. I have to spawn. I can't even. Maybe I can grab the magazine. The Lapua magazine. If anything's worth getting out, I could grab that and then drop my backpack and just sprint out. I mean, there was a lot of useful stuff in the backpack, but if there's whatever kind of ammo's in there is going to be good to have. Because I want to run the Lapupu Pipi. A 338 Lapua. Gun there. Get shit on. Yeah. Got Tarkied. Shat upon. I had 2 minutes. I had 2 minutes left. I had 2 minutes left. Why are you taking so long to load loot, man? It was already there. I still feel like, oh, there's a chance, but... Whether or not I have anything, I just have to start moving. Nope. I should have saw what kind of ammo was in there. Ooh, hey, what's up, dude? I'm dead. Let's see what you had. Give me the loot experience. 230. Ooh. Alright, let's get up a PMC and go back into customs, I guess? We need the PM scavs. We need 2 more. And then I need flashbang and grenade kills at dorms. Let's focus on those. Wait, is that Triton still down there? No, I still got rid of it. Okay. I don't know why I just bought another Triton. I didn't need the Triton. I'm just gonna have shells and grenades. I mean, now I can... Well, fuck, let's see how many grenades I can get. Okay. Wait, I need more flashes, though. Give me all 10. Give me all 10 I can buy. 10. Give me the M67s, bro. 8? Can I get 8? I can get 1. Okay. How many VOGs? Give me the VOGs. Give me the VOGs. 5, 3. I don't grab those things near as much as I used to. Okay. Yeah. Flash, grenade, flash, grenade. Whoops. Grenade. Wait, no. So here's the deal. This is what I'm thinking, right? Bear with me. So, left to right, but then it goes top down if it's the same section of the rig, right? So, if I push G, it's going to pull out this Zarya, hopefully. Then it'll pull out this Zarya if I hit it again after I throw the last one. Then it'll throw a VOG. Then it'll throw a flash. People are going to be thinking, well, the VOG is going to explode immediately, so I should maybe do it like this, but I want that to be my first defensive. So I have, okay. So grenade usage, I put way too much thought into, and we're going to cover that right now for the first time ever. I've never actually explained this to anybody, why I do the things that I do. Why would I? Look, you don't need to justify your own actions, okay? You think the things you do because you are who you are at the end of the day, right? Okay. That's it. I just stop talking there. Okay. Don't say anything for the rest of the stream. No, so here's my philosophy on grenades, right? They're distractions more often than not. Because unless you've got a VOG or an impact, it's difficult to have a guaranteed kill. In most situations where you would use a grenade. Equally the same for flashbangs, right? If it's an impact flash, you have a pretty good chance of like getting some use out of it. If it's a Zarya, it's iffy, right? So here's my theory. When I push G, because I'm on this task, I obviously want more flashbangs out than anything. I'm also on Grenadier, and I need 7 more grenade kills. So I'm bringing both. Otherwise, I just bring flashbangs. With this setup, because I've got a shotgun, I need to be able to flash people to get in close if the grenades fail. And I need people to be stunned for a while. The Zarya flashbang time, I think, takes longer to dissipate, but I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong, to be honest. But I digress. So if I push G, you'll see me like on impact grenades, especially. You'll see me assign a number to it, so I know I can pull that one out at any time. Otherwise, I'm hitting G to pull out a grenade, right? It's Tarkov. So I supposedly it pulls from your pockets first. That doesn't always appear to be the case. And I don't know when it does and when it doesn't, why it chooses what it chooses when it does. I don't claim to understand Tarkov. I just enjoy it. But here's my right, continuing with my theory. I push G. In this situation, with this right here, I pull out a flashbang. I throw that. I pull out another flashbang. I throw that. Now, the dude's starting to think, oh, well, now those little grenade clinks that I'm hearing, most likely flashbangs. This is probably just a dude just like on his flashbang quest, and he's gonna try to gun me down. So I just have to get away from the flashbangs, and then I can repeat immediately. I'm reading into like my opposing forces thought process, right? So, they're flashed. I throw a flash. They hear a clink. They get scared, right? Their fucking adrenaline gets kicked up a notch. They hear another tink because I threw another flashbang. They're like, "Oh god, this is either a grenade or a flash. This is a grenade, and this is where I die." Or this is a. They hear the flash and they're like, "Oh, this is just a dude who only brought in flashbangs and he's gonna try to kill me close." Okay, cool. That's when the VOG comes out and does an immediate explosion. And then I just fucking, if I want to keep yeeting fucking grenades, I've got another flashbang for that situation, right? So now he's confused. He doesn't know what's coming next. So he's got 2 flashes on him, a VOG, and then another flashbang. So that's 3 flashes at that point with a VOG. So 3 flashes and 1 explosive. And like, okay, that's a 3-to-1 ratio. I don't know who's calculating this quickly in their head, but this is like what this is me projecting so hard, because this is kind of what goes through my mind during a gunfight, right? So, flash, flash, bang, flash. Well, flash, flash, explosion, flash. M67. If they heard the previous 4 throws, and then they heard the tink, but they didn't hear the explosion, they might be confused. They might still be concussed from a flashbang. They may be confused. Oh, it didn't explode. It must have been one of those that just goes off. Because who carries a VOG and then an M67 that takes forever to go off? And then, so it takes 5 seconds for an M67 to explode, right? So then, this is like fucking sociopathic levels of like mind games that I read into, right? It's fucking ridiculous. So they got the M67 now. It's bounced on the ground. They don't hear it go off. After like 3 seconds, they're like, okay, it might be time to repeak. But before that goes off, I can get another Zari out, flash, bang, and a VOG immediately after the flash. So it's flash, bang, bang, and then another flash. And if they're still alive at that point, I'm sucking, and I haven't been able to get close enough to work with my shotgun. That's my ridiculous thought process behind grenades. I don't know. I used to, I don't know. I cannot tell you why my brain works the way that it does, okay? All I can say is, like, the reason I think people think this way is because I think this way. And, you know, what are you gonna do? Like, it's how I relate to the world, right? Like, what would I do in this situation? Well, here's what I do. The M67 is kind of like the linchpin to this whole tactic, right? The whole plan that I laid out before you about my grenades. The M67 is key. I love the idea that someone would hear 3 grenades go off or 4 grenades go off and then hear another tink and then no explosion and then feel safe. And then they go to repeak and I've got another flashbang in their face or a VOG. You know, that's just the way my brain works. Let's do a gunsmith task before we head out. Wait, no, let's gunsmith, AKM. Yep, we're gonna do what the internet says on this, by the way. Where's that AKM I stored earlier? Right here. No, it's a 74N. Uh-oh. 80K. See, look, that price went up, didn't it? For the mutant barrel. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on? Ultra Med? You're fucking crazy. Rivals armband? Really? Is anybody working this trade? Is anybody actually accepting that? How many sales on the always figured everything, not impact or VOG, for getting things to move? Exactly. Yes, 100%. Ever since they added the VOG and then subsequently the impact grenades. Everything else is to disrupt the enemy's thought process, right? It's to make them second guess what's going on, what's happening. Either M67, you know, the long fuse grenades, or the what are they called? I can't even remember. F1s. Those are still dangerous. The F1s, these guys, those are definitely still dangerous because they have, I think they have a higher explosive radius than RGDs. But you throw out one of those, I almost never expect a kill. What I'm trying to do is get them to move or to give me an attack of opportunity or to reposition myself, or, you know, it's just to get them to keep their that's a really good point, actually. Yeah, for my I never thought about that before. The only offensive grenades in Tarkov for me are impacts. Even VODs I don't trust. Impacts I will step out into line of fire to throw it, right? Because it's, if you get it, it's a guaranteed kill. If not, you're dead, and who gives a shit? You're gonna die anyways. That's how I feel about it. But this that song is chaos, and I need to stop. Anyways, dude, yeah, M67, get people to move, because it's like it gives them time to think about something. Oh, I'm not dead. Is that thing still gonna, that hasn't gone off yet. I gotta move. And so it disrupts their train of thought, right? Whatever they were thinking or in the process of doing before, that now is a variable that they did not account for. So now they have to adjust, right? In the middle of a moment. So do I have, yeah, it's yeah. Tarkov is weird. Tarkov is weird. Do you have combat reflexes? How many attacks of opportunity do you get in a round? Look, Ken. Yes, but I can't tell you. It's all dependent on your PMCs. It's your PMC skills, of course. It's RPG. It does matter, right? All that does take into account. Basic D&D combat. Control the enemy's options. Yeah, 100%. Right? It's operating tactfully. It's not tactically, right? Is it tactfully with tact, right? But yeah. Operating as a tactician. Like, you're always playing odds to one degree or another, and in games like this where milliseconds count, which is why I enjoy it so much, the quickness with which you can make a decision depends on your it definitely depends on the outcome, but it also depends on the moment to moment trade of the balance of power, right? Who has the advantage in any given moment during a battle? And that's what we were talking earlier today, right? About we were talking earlier about the whole what was it? What were we talking about? Ammunitions and armor? Is that what we're talking about? No, sound. We were talking about sound and the current problem, the existing problems right now with sound in the game. There's, like I said, then the sound of a grenade pin being pulled, the sound of a footstep or twist, right? Or the sound of someone switching their firing mode, someone turning their light on or off, or, you know, switching to an alternate laser or light combination. The sound of a person pulling out food and eating it, right? You'll see me sometimes in the middle of a fight. I feel comfortable and I know I have something else to take care of. Oh, I'm low on energy. I'm just gonna pop that. And if they push, I can cancel it or be done with it. I usually won't do it. Usually, if they have to be far enough away or have to go through enough obstacle to get to me before I can bring my gun back up. So that's why, you know, people fake heal all the time. There's just information is key in the game, and sound is the majority of information, right? Because I mean, we're not seeing the whole picture of this world, right? We're seeing a certain field of view, whatever it is, and whatever you're playing at any given time in the game. Yeah, most of those things are way too loud in this game. Yeah. Should I be able to hear a person munching on chips on the other side of this wall? Not necessarily. Like, if you think realistically, I could be able to hear it, maybe not through the wall, but if there's a doorway in between us, down the wall a little bit, I probably hear it crinkling and hear it coming from the doorway, right? But at that point, what that is that's ray tracing. That's sound ray tracing. So until that kind of becomes a much more viable option, until there's a kick-ass audio engine that someone develops for ray tracing, we're kind of stuck where we are, aren't we? Okay. Actually, I need to kill people. I can do the markers anytime, and I'm right next to a dorm, so I need to spawn. I spawned a dorm, so I need to go into dorms. I need to get the thing. I didn't bring painkillers again, did I? I have a use. They're gonna run straight in first floor here. How many? Which one is he gonna come for me first? Do you think? It's players, because they're opening and closing things. Right in here. One on the end to my right. Better hit the shot. I missed it. Unfortunate. Jesus Christ. He fucking destroyed me. I need to take the augmentin, don't I? And leave. He didn't die to the shotgun scab, did he? No, the scab would be. Is there two? Hi, sweetie.
I stepped in deep water and the water went through my suit to my socks and my toesy got cold. Oh no. So I warmed them up with a heater.
Oh, okay.
So they aren't cold anymore.
Good job, sweetie. I love you.
And I want you to help me find some to eat.
Okay.
Can you please?
Can it wait a minute, please? I'll be right up.
Yeah.
I gotta go die real quick so I can feed the kiddo. I thought I heard two. I think I just leave. No car. how I haven't even healed at all. You can shoot me once and take me out. Which you probably will. As long as the painkiller lasts. 47. Guy was mean. In my opinion, my only hope is to make it to smugglers and that it's open and I can extract. Why? Fuck you. Because I didn't even bring a CMS. I forgot. It's unfortunate. Hey, it's open. Okay. Gotta go feed the kid. I'll be back. Well, we survived anyways. That's what I did with a shotgun. Shot at him. I hit him. I hit his armor for 183 damage. It did 7 to him. PP ammo? I don't know if I've ever actually seen anybody use that. Damn. I was like scared after what he did to my fucking stomach and armor. But this motherfucker come out with like dog shit level ammo, wrecking my ass. Dude, well, look what it destroyed. Okay, so admittedly, it was a half health class 4 armor, right? And this is trash now. There's nothing I can do with this. If I repair it, it's going to be at like 11 or some shit, and it's not going to even be close to being worth it. So now we get rid of that. We put on one of the other ones. Oh no. So that's going to be at 16. That's going to be... It's basically the same durability as the one we just sold to Fence. So we're just going to sell this one to Fence. It's not worth the price to repair. I'd be better off just buying a whole new vest armor. So we've still got this one saved up. We're gonna run a scav. I need to remember now. Painkiller, ibuprofen, and then SJ6, Propofol, heavy bleed stopper. That saved my life. Water, because I'm making these now. Well, I'm okay. Water, and then food. Just in case I get my stomach shot out again. That was fucking nuts. Hold on. So CMS, thank you. Ken, you my boy. You my boy. Grenade. So I pushed G to pull out those grenades, and this was actually what was missing, right? I threw these two. It didn't even throw the Zarya. It didn't throw from the first slot. It pulled immediately from the second slot. The M67. I don't understand. I don't get this game, right? Sometimes it's I don't know why it does what it does. It just did what it did. And we're dealing with that. I still didn't put the CMS in my vest before I ran the scav, because I'm going to forget when I come out of the scav. Going back in, I'm going to forget to add the CMS. So thank you for reminding me to get the CMS. I could have stayed in that. I don't know if I would have, but I could have stayed in that fight. But because my chest and my stomach were blacked out, backing out of that fight was the best decision, right? So we're going to look right now at the app. PP ammo. It actually has super high penetration. That's actually impressive. 36 penetration. BP has 37. BT has 40. So it's only 4 pen points less. And then BS has 51. The PPBS has 62. So that's a lot more. But so 36 on the PP. That has impressive, I will say. Oh, I did grab the CMS. I'm dumb. That is fucking impressive penetration on that. So that's why he blacked me out. Damage on PP rounds. It's 44. It's similar to PS. Nothing spectacular at all. Armor damage though. PP is 38%. I didn't look at how many times he'd hit me. It was a good spray though, and I was surprised I lived actually. But the fact that he was using that ammo is the reason I lived. Damn, dude, that's way better choice than don't care, had fun. Yeah, that was wild, dude. PP. So I wasn't thinking about fragmentation. I was thinking about, yeah, the armor damage of PP rounds. It's definitely on the higher end. It's next to T ammo, which is dog shit. It's not much lower than BP. So PP ammo is actually... If you're going to use BP ammo, you can use PP ammo the same. It's almost the same round. In all stats. BP and PP. Almost all stats. They're so close in everything. There's almost no difference between BP and PP. Bring your PP, fellas. That's fucking wild. Surprising. We've learned something. I'm gonna cogitate on that in a minute. Early on, because it was so plentiful and because we only played reserve all the time, that's the reason why I started learning what ammo did what, right? And originally it was BP and BT were close. BT was just tracer. Or BT was always... BT's always been better. But BP got a buff. I don't think it was... It might have been last wipe, the previous wipe. And it became almost as good as BT, but then I think they brought it back down. So BP, or PP, now that I know this. So BP, if you're going to use BP, you can use PP, and it doesn't even matter. So BP, or PP, BT, BS, 7N. Well, 7N39, Igolnik, right? The other one, 7N40, has lower penetration than BS even. But 7N40, its damage, it's actually down near BP. Its armor damage is crazy high. Still lower than BS. So it's an intermediary. It it hardly fragments, just like Ingolnik. And it has high velocity. So its penetration, we think with the higher velocity, I guess it just has a different bullet casing. 7N40. Let's read about it, because they introduced it. I don't think it was last wipe. I think it was 2 wipes ago. So last Christmas, not this previous one, but the one before it. 7N40, the newest legendary cartridge with increased accuracy of fire. 7N40, made as part of the Retnik program together with 7N39 Igolnik. So it's meant to... Song needs to be removed. It's another song that needs to be removed from this playlist. Unfinished bullshit. That's funny. There's a song thing. This is such a good song. So BP, PP, BT, 7N40, BS, 7N39, and Golnick. Makes me have some funk for that playlist. I don't know if I have any funk, Ken. This is all my music. Everything I play is so I don't have to worry about it or like listen to it beforehand. Is just gonna be my music that I've heard 1,000 times before. So if I don't like the song, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna skip it. But I mean, I don't know if I have any funk. There's a few songs that are like, let's see. It's not funk, but I don't know the names of my own songs. There's a song in particular that I'm thinking of. I have to remove that. Spend some time with Parliament. This is a funky song with funky rhythms, but it's not. Oh shit, we're in the game. Stop fucking around, Gray. We're here to die. Why is my ping spiking all day? Fuck. It's probably one of the reasons I'm having... That's weird. It used to be like a tech spawn. I don't think I'm gonna trust that there's no PMCs out here. But yeah, I've got... There's a song that I have that has some funky elements, like well, more, I guess it's more disco inspired from the late 70s, but Giorgio Moroder kind of inspired jams, elements. I'm gonna keep the helmet. Fuck it. Kopek crew. Represent. Hmm. It's got to be raiders. Maybe bodyguards. That'd be cool. I'm gonna grab this just in case. You never know. What do I have? FMJ? Excuse me. Probably. I don't think the train's here. Oh, it is. Why? Who closes the bathroom?
Опачки.
I ain't here to encroach on your shit, dude, so I'm just gonna loot this and get out. Well, these rooms. I don't think you've made it to 3rd floor yet. He's running? Okay. He's just going in between rooms, getting the loot. On 2. The handler. Papa show up? About to Papa show up. Papa Diddy. Pop. I pop out at your party. Hi, Scav. Why are these doors closed? Oh, it's just arriving. I swore I thought I thought I saw it when I walked in. I was wrong. Are you gonna jump down on my head? Are you gonna Goomy stop me, dude? Bro? Broski? Bro man? Oh, look at his body over here. I'm gonna go loot him. Unless there's bodyguards or something. There's bodies everywhere. I don't know about bodyguards. Cause. It's got a large vest, though. I'm just trying to keep ahead of this guy. I don't really want to be in front of him, but I don't want to be suspicious either.
Get easy.
Is that a player or what? What the fuck is he doing? What was that? I feel very awkward about this server. Is there a dude on the roof? Sounds like it. Like on the roof. This is all looted. There's nothing here. Think the cold pack will save me? I don't think so, but... okay. I see. He's gonna be bummed out when he sees the fucking dog shit I have. Look at this. It's even got an AKM wood handle. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that on a 74U. Sounds like he's up here. Is he coughing? Server's got weird vibes, man. Weird vibes. And that's when we ditch the coal pack. Shots. Well, ricochets. I think they're underground, though. AKM. How do I don't want to drop it on the ground. Where's that guy going? So it's 74. That suppressor goes on that other gun I just put down. Yes?
Чики-брики.
Didn't sound happy, did he?
А вот тут кореш мой бывал точно. Ну и чё тут? Есть-то, нет?
He's looking for me. There's someone doing some stuff over there. Definitely trust the AK more than the Papasha. But the Papasha. It's a great anti-scav device. Or anti-scav device. Anti... Yep. Nope. Fuck it. Up on the hill. It's probably a PMC, just looking. He was probably up there since the beginning of the game, trying to do shooter born in heaven kills. I can get out of this because he doesn't know when I'm going to leave this building, this hut. So I'm just going to get healed up everything. Sprint around behind here. It's a DMR. Or, you know. Hopefully I'll hear ricochets somewhere else soon and I'll know he's looking somewhere else. Unless he's just perfectly trained on this. Yep, there we go. I wish there was a way to GL the radar tower. Fucker. And there's no way for me to counter. I can't run up there, obviously, because, I mean, he's embedded up there on the rocks and shit. Or in the dome, for that matter. I have an AKM, I can't have a scope. If I could get a scope on this, and then maybe a suppressor, I could push him off because he'd be scared. He'd become scared. But there's only 7.5 minutes left, so he's just gonna antagonize the entire match. I'm alive. I've made it for now. So as long as I stay out of his line of sight, he's gonna find someone else to pick on. Being an asshole. That dude's probably already on Shooter Born in Heaven, though. That's when people start sniping. I think I gotta say goodbye to the Papasha. No. No. That. I was running around back. Yeah, I just have to maintain. I think he's really the only threat in the server right now to me, unless I do something. Unless this is a real asshole about, but like a player scav, or raiders, or Gluhar or something. Raiders wouldn't be too bad, but you can see me here. Hopefully you won't be able to see me with the lean. I need to get some loot before I dip. We should have... Oh, it's heating. I'm just gonna presume that he's staying up there the foreseeable future till the end of the round, like 3 minutes or something, cause he's got a red rebel and he's ready to leave. Fucking guy. He can get out by his own. I love counter sniping. That's probably some of the funnest shit you can do in this game. For me. God damn. I'm just trying to get comfortable here. Counter sniping is... M4, I just heard. Shots. Yeah. Counter snipe... That was a grenade launcher. Somebody on dome. So, either they're fighting at dome, or they're firing down from dome. Either way, it's not something we can do anything about. I could start firing randomly at them while I extract. But I guarantee, like, they're probably saving that GL and they wanted to fire it the entire game. And then, oh, we're all... It's the end of the raid. We're gonna leave. So let's pop the GL off at one of these fucking scavs we've been picking off over the last fucking 40 minutes. Mosin tanker, PSTM. Yep. I really wish I could see. Hopefully no player scabs like, oh, that dude was shooting on and fucking kill him on top of the train. Oh, and the dude launching grenades into the fucking battlefield. Oh, we've done that before, and I dropped all my splints. I'm just gonna go inside. No, that's what we're gonna do. Unfortunate. It could have been a player scav. It could have been a player scav who's like, I got a sniper rifle with a suppressor. I'm gonna go up on dome and be an asshole, and I'm gonna sprint down. I'm just gonna rain hell upon everybody, and then I'm gonna sprint down when it's time to leave and hit checkpoint fence. That's also an option. Right? Hey, I need this AKM for that gunsmith quest, don't I? Haha, nice. Nice when things work out. That is to say, if I successfully extract still, there's still 2 minutes to fail. You'll run into raiders and be like, getting too close. Or bodyguards. I do want to snipe, though. I do want to, like, get up on dome. Oh, yeah. Rain hell on them. The bummer is that you can't, like, have a guaranteed spawn as a PMC, so you have to go in prepared for anything. And if you're going with just a bolt action, it's like, haha, oh well. You're not prepared for the close range battle of the building that you just spawned in. Or something, you know? Fuckers on dome. Dicks! Well, at least we raid a lot. And so when coming back in, we get a lot of gear back. I do need Timor. What time is it in raid right now? Can I go? Is it middle of the night? Oops. 9. Need to be an hour. So no. Not time for business. Let's do this. I need to build a night weapon for the flashlight anyways. And then what I can do is do this gunsmith. There's no open parts, is there? There is. I just remember having a hell of a time, like, maintaining, like, being mindful of the quests where you need, like, founded raid money or whatever. I don't remember anything else, but I remember that's why I started doing this last wipe, or a couple wipes ago, and I just never stopped. So I'm probably doing this for superfluous reasons, but, what are you gonna do? See what's going on in the hideout. I don't remember what we were doing today. I'm making ammo. I'm making 45 AP so I can run some umps. Nope. Oh boy. Why am I not making anything? You making something. Even a mule. Get a mule. Because I have quite a bit of Zagustan, right? I've got a couple more. I think I've got 2 more. Pretty sure I only need 1. Let's check the list. Whoever requires Zagustan. Okay. Don't need Zagustan for anything. Okay. All right. Make some max energy. Can't make Tarkola though. Oh. Oh, pull my hair. You ever just wear something all day? I'm not used to wearing a hat. Oh, so whenever I wear something on my head, it just ends up driving me nuts. just gotta keep refreshing. Fine. That's what we're gonna make. We're gonna make water. We need water. We've got a lot of hoses. How long does 8 hours left? It takes a long time to make the best ammo in the game, doesn't it, son? How long? Clothes make me itchy. Yeah. If we could only all work naked all the time. I wonder. So, did they increase the times for crafts, especially for the big items like M61? Somebody else said something on Twitter that I'd read. Was there like a cheap one? No. Operational only. Huh. Interesting. I'm thinking it's actually cheap, dude. 60K. So I can make a mag case. However, I do have 2 of these. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna put this guy here and then this guy back in. We're gonna pull this guy out so that we have 2. Then we can make ourselves a grenade case. Because we buy one of these. 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 We bought one of those. Okay. We'll have a grenade case soon. And I can just like fill it up and then fill up my pockets afterwards. Anyways. So, we need parts for this. Gunsmith. Part. Blah, blah, blah. That sucks. The PDC or the Bastion? Doesn't have to be the Bastion, right? But Bastion's useful. Primary arms. A goofy one. Oops. What grip? AK-100. Zenit. Okay. AK-100. 100. Shift. PT-1. Shift and I have a shift at least. We need a DT hybrid. Let's see. I think I have one of those. Could be wrong. I don't know. I think I have the suppressor, maybe not the mount, or vice versa. That's the saw grip. Okay, I have one of those, and then PMAG, UBGL. PMAG. That's PMAG, right? Excuse me, sir. I think this is correct. Is this correct? Excuse me. Mom? This is the saw. This is the saw. The saw. I think I have the black one right still. Is there any lights or anything? No? That's it? That's not bad. I have it all unlocked from traders. Nice. I didn't realize I had hybrids unlocked. That's dope as fuck, bro. Give me that PS round. You don't get that, mechanic. It's for me. Actually, it's for me to sell to you. A comfortable weapon. Masterfully done. Thank you. I want to find M4. Oh, the M4. BP ammo. Relays and screws. Why does it do that? This isn't the trader's items or whatever, right? I don't know. I think I just need to go onto Shoreline and do the fucking thing. I have fishing, whatever, right? Fishing gear. Multi-tool and SV98. Okay. I don't care that much. Everybody's running it right now. I'm gonna go lose this. Everybody's fucking running Shoreline right now. Don't need this. I'll need these. Don't need this. Don't need this. I need this. Don't need this or this. Might need those. Who the fuck's out here using T46? Gross. There we go. Where'd it go? If I unload something, I expect it to go like in my pocket, right? Stupid. Got back to my desk and put on the wrong headphones. The workday is done. Well, Kenneth, you've made it. Welcome back. The day is yours. Make the most of it and start it by staying hydrated. Take a drink of water. Gulp it down. Yes. Lubricate your body and your brain. I don't know what I'm doing. What did I do with that multi-tool? What did I do with that multi-tool? Shit. I have that. Like a new mug? Yeah, my new mug. My new jug. My new mug. Dude. I can't be this heavily weighed down with all this shit. 31 kilos. And that's, I mean, that doesn't even matter with the SV98, right? Like 26? I guess it does. Hello? Okay. Am I really gonna? I'm not. Am I gonna run? I might run P.E.K.K.A. I might run P.E.K.K.A. We'll see. I'd rather run Karasa. I think on Shoreline, just slightly higher chance of survival. I'm taking this and I'm gonna die and I'm going to fail the mission, so I'm going to need to... I'm gonna lose this shit. Should I? Yeah, you can always get more. Fuck, I got 2 million. What am I doing? I'm like second guessing like all the shit that I'm gonna do. Bro. Buy anything you want almost. Take the SNB. That's what we're doing. SNB and then LPS. Top up. Cool. That's fine. Flashbang, extra heal, and grenades. 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 Dude, a smoke might be useful. What do you think? No. Just an extra heal. Give me an extra heal. Ah, dang it, fuck it. You can get Apex. Stupid. We're going. Shoreland. Pop an SJ6 and just run. I can go in the middle of the night with... I don't have that AK now that I use, and I'm gonna need here for the next gunsmith. Got that RD, 2 RDs. RD's nuts. Enough for you? People probably have to. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Just go. You're thinking too much. Just go and lose already. Jeez.
Hey friend, hey buddy, I'm not here to kill you. I know your name is Minister of Truth, you have 18 kills, you have a 72.2 headshot percentage. You're using an AUG A3 right now and you're level 6. You're carrying a T-plug, a cord and a Tushonka.
Okay,
I would
what's up?
politely ask for you to leave.
Okay, where should I go?
We need to go to Emercom, so if you go that way, it's cool. Hello.
I'm afraid.
I don't.
Hackers, man. Shit's getting nutty out there. Huh. Shit's getting nutty. If you're still watching, no matter who you are, hit the like button, please. I appreciate you. Like, comment, and subscribe. I need to step away for a minute. Hopefully I'll be back in time. Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. Shoreland. Evening. I forgot a flashlight. This is probably the best spawn we could have hoped for. I think. I don't think there's a spawn that's closer. So, let's make sure we stay ahead of everybody. Should have had a pistol instead of a Mosin. What are you gonna do? Hey guys, Gray Matter here. Guess who forgot the multi-tool? ADHD. Getting distracted, doing the thing you need to do, while doing something else you need to do, but forgetting about the previous thing you need to do. Haha! I mean, I guess technically they could spawn to my right. Right? I just have to be careful about cultists. That's why I'm wondering if anybody comes here, then it's probably with thermals. At night, anyways. Seconds. I recall this. It's always like the most annoying, terrifying task, even more so than factory for whatever reason. And I gotta come back. At least you can boof the multi-tool in your next run. Yeah, exactly, right? You try sticking an SV98 up your ass. Don't tell me that's just 6 already run out. I don't know. Dr. Lupo's beans. I love a 5.7. How long we got? 50 seconds. A minute. I'm not even going to worry about anything else. I'm just going to go. Pull out the pistol. Cocked, locked, and loaded. Because you got them night sights. You got some SJ6 that's sticking with you. You're going to run past these hackers and these campers and these fucking thermals. You're going to be a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. Oh, that's a flashlight over on... Where do you think... Wait. So do you think that's at the extract or on the barge? The flashlight that I just saw. Or do you... I don't think it was far enough left to be on the actual island itself. So... He's on the road. I think I should chill. And wait for him to pass me here. He's about 200 meters ahead, I think. 150, I guess. Love the night sights. Yeah, dude. Like, look at this. If you can see a silhouette. Where's flashlight man? It looked like he was looking right at me for a minute, but I'm seriously just gonna wait. It's got like 5 rounds in it, and it's the blue tip, which is not great. SSR 137 or some shit. I want to shoot the new Ruger 5.7. Oh, the Ruger 5.7. Yeah, me too. I've looked at it for a long time. Looks like it's worth it. 3 shots, I think. Or 5. That's 5. Five rounds in the bottom. So there are at least 5 rounds, maybe 6. Could be. Okay. We just keep moving. Saddle up. PK. Yeah, so I saw a flashlight on the barge and then on the road. That was when I stopped there, so I think they're most likely gone. Unless they're camping in the bushes to the right. Maybe someone camping on the barge, hoping for a kill. Night's probably not the best time to, like, hope for kills, because, especially at this point in the wipe, like, they're gonna get the 5.7 off of me. They're gonna get the class 4 armor that they had to lug all the way out to the extract, right? So, it's not exactly lucrative right now. And people aren't running like super high tier armor and guns and vests and stuff right now. So, you know, sniping on shoreline nighttime at least, or camping, and you got to be pretty desperate. We've already PK'd. Gotta come back anyways. That's good. I think we go immediately back in. Do the same run. Pop the SJ6. Sprint out there. Hopefully we can get there again unmolested. And do what we're going to do. Get the freaking other... The fucking multi-tool, man. Get that planted. Come back. Or leave. Probably die. As it happens. I'm going to place a flashlight on there. I'm just going to take the Ruger back in. Ruger. 5.7. What kind of ammo do I have? This is 190? Nah. 197 SR. FDE. Limit 12. That's pretty awesome. What? I miscounted. Bummer. So we got a pistol and a Mosin. 2 flashbangs. Dr. Lupo's beans. Eat, drink, and head out. Okay. Fuck it. Use. SJ. Why am I carrying 2 adrenalines? Probably because of the health regen. +4 for 15 seconds. Health regen is +1 for 300 seconds. That adrenaline starts working immediately and just fucking heals you a bit. A bit for 15 seconds at least. So if you get hit, blacked out, reheal the limbs, pop an adrenaline. Or 2. Sorry, negatives, stress resistance, and energy recovery. You have to eat and drink before that, but I almost went back out without getting, guess what? A multi-tool, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm probably not. Okay, this is probably the wrong filter. Barter items. I swear it was Peacekeeper. Multi-pass. Trooper, how much is that? 100K. Wow. Damn. Give it to me now. Here we go. Shoreland, middle of the night. Flashlight on your gun. This thing, get out of here. Flashlight. All right, here we go. Mm-hmm. Rengar says, friendly reminder that the wristy helmet is not in the loot pool at all for Tarkov, making it the first item in Tarkov that is literally unobtainable since they removed the barter. Like they're not going to reintroduce it into the game, for one. Why? Okay. I guess they have to post something. Right? Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, you could probably get it from a scav case, right? Your hideout? I presume you could. Interesting spawn. Did you see my... What the fuck? Done the wrong way. Did you see my... stamina. The moment I started sprinting, it dropped. Like almost a quarter. Oh shit, I forgot this is an island. I can't even open that. Nikita! Oh, this is terrible. Oh my... Yes, I messed up. My map knowledge failed me. But the map design also fucking failed me. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Jesus Christ, look at this. Can't scoot around water. Oh my god. It's been so long since I've played Shoreline. Say 6 months maybe? Fuck me, I forgot. I also forgot about Bad Boys. What's you gonna do when one of them comes sprinting out of a bush and stabs you with a knife and you don't have a way to heal the poison? I think I should jump over now. I'll wait till I get the roadblock. There's too much to get caught on in this game. That's a man. He looks like he's moving for the same thing, so I'm actually gonna let him get his. Is he there? I don't know if he saw me. I don't think so. Because the reason I saw him, he was silhouetted against the sky. There he is. Dude, I could... Go on, young man. Make something of yourself. He's got the whole world ahead of him. And he's not going to let anyone stop him. I'm not going to let anyone stop him. I'm not going to let my... I'm not going to stop him anyways. I don't know if I'd save him. He's just crossing back left. Don't know why. Now I have to survive and extract. To take another SJ? I mean, we have to cross him. Right? I don't know where he went. Well, he might have to come back. You know? just gonna run around. What's going on in the bucket? I'm just going this way. I'm thinking thermals. Shoreline, the best place to die. Everything getting shot at, and that was just overspray. Hopefully, yeah? And they're getting shot at from the direction I'm looking, right? It's basically coming over the gas station and then over my head. Into the trees behind. And it was suppressed. We're hoping, right? Yeah, I don't want to cross the metal bridge. Scav. I don't know about cultists. What gun was that? A mutant? It's a relatively low fire rate. RD? No, RD is a little higher than that, isn't it? I'm not confident that that was or wasn't a mutant. Is that a dude? I don't know. Ah, yeah, Shoreland. Well, now I can sell the SV98s. I have 3 in my stash. Could have tried pier boat, right? If I was looking to extract. I don't know what I'm looking at. Or for. Silhouettes, I guess, right? That's an, I think a scav standing there.
EP located.
Here we go. 10.5 minutes. We're into 2 SJ6s, which is fine. SJ6s are not a dime a dozen, but they're not cheap, but they help, especially this early. I wish they were a little more accessible early on before you have actually good stamina. The early game struggle is great, but the late game not struggle is not so great. But it's fine. Tiger Safari. Okay, now we can just fill up on the markers, and I can place everything everywhere. Blap, blap, blap. Yeah. I don't want to waste too much time. Let's just go into Scat Run. The stress of the night run is behind us. Well, the shoreline. That's because shoreline's so large. I think I should restart the game. Because shoreline's so large, right? It's not the biggest map, but I think because shoreline is so large, the want and the routes you have to take through the map, I'm not excited to keep running that over and over for the missions, the tasks. The tasks, shoreline tasks, are probably the least fun because it puts you into so much danger. You can't be super passive about completing them or about going into a raid to complete them. Why does game have problem? There it is. Restart. I haven't been recording for a while. Bummer. A little potato in the background. The UN missions. Oof. Ah. Eek. Not excited about those.
let's take a second to reload.
This is pretty funny. Why? Give me a moment. Okay. No. Don't have to match title. I just need to executable. That's interesting. Let's take a look at Tarkov Twitter. While we're waiting to load. There we go.
Come on, let's take a second to reload.
I love bang, click, malfunction.
I malfunctioned. It's not fair.
The dude has to reload his weapons and shit. He's got his hatchet out.
All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Oh, you getting fucked up, Jesse. Oh, that was great. It was great. It was great. It was great. Hunt Showdown. Uh-huh. I didn't mean to stop there, but oh boy. What? Retroactively restrict gaming videos. It's not good. Shit on. Triple J here. Shit on. It makes me laugh so hard every time he says it. Because it's hilarious. And yeah. Damn. You're spoon-fed? What does that even mean? What does it mean? Anybody? If you're moaning about the recent changes to Tarkov, you're spoon-fed. What does that mean? You're a baby? I guess that's, yeah, I guess that's it. Let's see some Quake business. What is going on between Cypher? If you're a boomer, do not click it. Okay, well, it's a YouTube short, so.
Now, it's like, thanks, mate. He's got no guns, though. All right, here he comes. He's going to jump out. He's faked the teleporter. I love it. Oh! I can't believe Cypher. No, and he does.
This is a brain freeze.
This is it, bro.
Cypher and Don Shazor.
He picked up the 25 just to get that stack over.
Then just misses the jump.
Interesting. They can't RMT if everyone running around in P.A.C.A and Colpax. Yeah. They're not, I don't think, I don't think these statements, so this is a lot of what's happening in Twitter, right? I don't think this particular statement, they can't RMT if everyone running around in P.A.C.A and Colpax. I don't think they're doing this, what they're doing, right? To, how do we say? I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. That's just a weird statement, you know? I don't think that's anywhere close to the thought process of the changes, the recent changes to Tarkov. Really need to bring this up, huh? Hardly hear the music, the audio. Need something to fill the gaps. They can't RMT if everyone running around in P.A.C.A and callbacks. They're not making these changes to deter real money traders, and hackers and stuff, right? Gosh, this will make the game so good. Why are people complaining? People using the lower tier ammos and armors and like ends up making things so fun. Early wipe is best part of the wipe. Websites. 89 total rubles today. Well, Bazinga, you gotta, you gotta work. You better work, bitch. Day 14 update. Level 40. 2 weeks into wipe. Level 2 endurance. 4 vitality. Okay. Starfield confirmed a no-show at Microsoft's officially revealed Xbox Developer Direct event. Okay. I don't care about. I'm sure I'll play Starfield, but I'm not like anticipating it. Half-Life is trending. I really like Half-Life. Fuck yeah, dude. Look at, he's got every game. What the fuck? It's great. Not you too, Tim. Tarkov Vampire Hours fucking Kong fan. Anthony.
Moody? Okay, we're ready. We're ready. Let's fucking go. Okay. Oh my god, 15 hours of streaming. We got this. Eyeballs working good still. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, it's easy. Oh!
He missed the last one. Come on, Anthony. What are you doing? I care, but I won't read about it. Yeah. It's a weird dude. Aqua FPS. Hey.
You guys remember you don't have to fight everyone in Tarkov. This new YouTube video shows exactly why. Also, here's an ad.
Oculus Audio is a prime example. Oculus Audio in Tarkov is a prime example of someone saying, "Hold my beer," when people said the audio in the game couldn't possibly get any worse. Why the bench? Oh, needs. Oh, yeah. Dude. I mean, yeah, this is... I agree. Yeah, Anthony, like, yeah, sit on the... doing a 15-hour stream. Doing... freaking, this is dangerous, right? Scrolling Twitter. I'm not subscribed to anything bad, but hopefully. Ran into a cheater immediately. Was like, well, that's that. Then we both realized the same moment he forgot to toggle his God mode or infinite health or whatever the fuck it was. Oh, whoops.
Oh, here's a floating cheater.
Oh, we're gonna have to wait to see Kings. Kings is a little business. There we go. Get out of here. We've got an SA-58. Wow. We've got a high ping. Wow. It's been kind of high all day. I think their servers. I saw there was some tweets on there about street servers taking a dump, and it's probably the same over here for all their servers, not just streets, but street servers are definitely they're definitely I heard someone to the right. My guy's grinding. My guy is grinding. I just leave the stream up and come back once in a while. Cool. Fuck yeah, dude. We out here. And it's after 5 p.m. and before I joined this run, I could have left, but I'm just gonna put that in there and leave it in there. SP6. Or no. That's BP? No, SPP. That's right. Okay. Been a while. Yeah. Bro, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Tuesday through Thursday. Fridays, we do evening streams, 7 p.m. to midnight or later. Friday and Saturday. It's Wednesday. It's hump day, my dudes. So we got one more day of the 9 to 5. We got the weekend evening streams where it's all fun and games. This, games with the boys, as they say. So I've got a schedule. I've definitely got a schedule figured out. Yesterday at the end of the stream, the scuffed stream we ended up having, unfortunately, because of the audio, it's just distorted and a bummer, and I messed up on that all day, but today was a new day. We got everything sorted out, I think. But yeah, so I mentioned yesterday how I wasn't going to stress about maintaining the schedule too rigidly, specifically for the video uploads. I think 1 a week is fine. I originally planned to do 3 a week, but depending on what I'm doing any given week, what's happening, like, it shifts. But I think Mondays will always be a day for videos, and anything else will be. I swear I saw a dude like move left to right at the end of the hall. But Tuesday through Thursday every week, 9 to 5. That's the easy one to remember. Not to backseat your content creation, but I really think you should make some video on Tarkov. Act like you're teaching me the game and invite people to the stream. Yes, I agree, and I'm been working on it. I'm basically. Hold on. Yes, right away. There's a person to my right, and I'm going to walk away because I'm a baby. I'm a baby. I think you just answered my question while I was typing that. Yeah, it's all good. The stream's just a few seconds behind. Let's go up here. So this is Black Pawn, the other one's White Pawn. And White Knight? I don't know. So yes. I do have videos in the process of being edited. And one in particular is about kind of more or less a noob's guide to Tarkov. And I could share some from other content creators who are definitely more experienced and more, probably better quality content. Not that I'm downplaying my own skills or what I think will be I'm trying to downplay on my own editing and storytelling skills, but at the end of the day, I am kind of just relearning video editing. So I'm relearning a lot on the fly, and not all of it's gonna hit how I want it to. But that being said, for those who are friends, I am making a video because this is kind of a representation of my voice and what I appreciate about Tarkov and what I think is the best way to kind of get into Tarkov. I do things differently. You'll watch. I mean, Tarkov is it's not necessarily a sandbox, but it's big enough that you don't necessarily have to do things one way or the other. You just play to have fun, right? That's how I approach video games these days. Take this how you want, but I'm not watching other people's Tarkov content, bro. I'm here just for a little on the fence about this game. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. And at the end of the day, you may come to the conclusion that it really just is not for you. Because some games just aren't for people, like Apex. I could not stand Apex. I loved Titanfall. I loved the old Call of Duties, for that matter. I liked Battle Royales, especially at the time it came out. But I like sci-fi. But there's something, I don't know, Apex just never hit for me. It's neat. It's a neat game, but it's just not for me at the end of the day. And Tarkov is that even more so for more people, I think. But that being said, I would love to show people and try to communicate my appreciation, the things that I love and enjoy about this game. And I absolutely love to share that. So keep an eye out for that. I don't have a time. I'm not saying it's going to be next week or even the week after. It's being worked on. That's all I could say. It's being edited. Hellspawn. Apex is the best piece of shit game I've ever played. Yeah. Apex is quite a game, isn't it? Fucking 2 rounds. I'll keep it. Go back over here. Scar 20-inch barrel. I've also got that video kind of planned for other games like Hunt Showdown, because it's not the easiest to get into either. But it's also a great game. Hunt Showdown's one of my favorite games of the last 10 years. There's a ton of depth to the game, Apex. Hellspawn's referring to Apex. There's a ton of depth once you get into the game. Once your brain gets up to speed with the speed of the game, it has many fundamental flaws, though. What are some of the flaws that you're familiar with? I think I want to go down the other side. I can't speak to those deep-rooted flaws that Hellspawn might be thinking about, might be talking about. What I can speak to about Apex, I don't know. It was just a combination of the weapons. I like the feel of some of them and the sound of some of them. But they all felt too samey for one. Yes. Hold on, sweetie. Okay. Yes. Honey, I need you to use headphones, okay? Because it can come here on my microphone, and I'm broadcasting to people. Other people would be able to hear it, so please use your headphones until I'm done here, okay? It'll just be a little bit, I promise. It'll just be a few minutes, okay? Thank you. Saw that big armor in the middle. That dude was running, and I think he was running away because he had something. I'm not interested in chasing him because I don't care. Is that graphical glitch? Yeah. It's press armor. He found something in there that he wanted to keep, I think. Yeah. D2 maybe? I think there might have been some stuff that happened in D2, so I think I might head that way. Let me get out of here and I'll be... Why people always dropping shit on the floor? Look at this mess. I don't need those things. Dude was that down here all alone, ratting around. He heard someone coming. He's like an actual rat, fucking hissing, and takes off sprinting at the first sign of trouble. Ain't no threat. He doesn't know that, but. Sweetie, you have to plug your headphones back in, goofball. Thank you. Apex is the best PC game I've ever played. There's a ton of depth to the game once your brain gets up to speed with the speed of the game. It has many fundamental flaws, though. Game sound is really bad and sometimes not there. Can relate with Tarkov. Well, pretty much any game, really. Maybe not Hunt. I haven't experienced that in Hunt. Quick Champions, though, as well. Game sound is really bad and sometimes not there. Call of Duty. There's a huge problem with curving bullets around corners that is tied into the rotational aim assist. Rotational aim assist? Are you talking about for controller? So if you're using a controller similar to COD, like the aim assist is insane. Why is that sound coming out of my left ear, right?
Вышел, блин, за хлебушком.
За хлебушком. On season 13 to 29, 13 to 29 of the 30. Well, in season 13, 29 of the top 30 players in ranked were controller players. When the highest earning competitive player, Imperial House, switches from mouse to keyboard to controller, it's a sign that it's not balanced. Yeah, the mouse keyboard is not balanced. Yeah, agreed. And I would say the exact same about the most recent Call of Duty, and therefore Warzone as well. Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone is what I mean. So yeah, I really appreciated that how the crossplay, I think, is a great implementation. However, you should always be able to disable it. You should, or you should have to rank up, right? As far as like SBMM, the skill-based matchmaking of everything, like you should be able to, you should have to like break through a rank ceiling before you can be able to change settings like that. Like you should be forced to play with people of a certain level, who... There's an all. Geary. Found your all. You already got it. Yeah, maybe you reach a certain level, but you have to play with a bunch of people, so you can really see whether or not there's a difference, and if there is, then you can make the judgment, but instead of just, like, listening to the internet, right, about people shouting and complaining, because game communities quickly become such a loud echo chamber. It sucks. It's a bummer. I'd hate to be a game developer, man. Suck. I'm gonna take diary and maps. I think diary. Finish the bad habit. I hope I have checkpoint pads. I didn't really think about that. Let's go 6. That's the water key. The water room key for Aqua. What is it? Aquarius. Part 1. Mission key. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to nail down the idea of the video, right? So maybe with your help, Doug, I can kind of nail that down. So what I don't want to do, because Tarkov is so complex, and because it is like kind of a level-based system, right? Depending on what level depending on what level you are, and thereby your reputation with the in-game traders, depends on what you can do. That makes it kind of complex, or at least complicates, right? The organization of how the video would have to be framed. Me just, you know, spewing like the things that I think are cool about Tarkov isn't really going to help anybody. I mean, there'll be some people who think that is a good. There's probably a lot of people looking like that. There's probably a lot of people in your position that just like are having trouble seeing like the fun of the game, because for sure, like I could never see the fun of this game without having played it. I don't want to say that that's true for everyone, but because I think I'm a little more discerning gamer, right? There's some games that I just won't play because it doesn't look good, or I'll read into things and try to find things about it, but just not find what I'm looking for. So I'm like, nah. I don't think I'll ever play that game. See if we have checkpoint. Yeah, I'm following. It's like Grim Dawn, a Diablo clone. You earn reputation with factions and you get access to higher level gear and enchantments as you complete more quests. Yes, it's got a bunch of Diablo elements, right? RPG elements, whatever. I'm wondering, so I would like to create a condensed kind of form of saying quick points about, maybe I can make a series, right? About the basics of Tarkov. You go in, you learn maps, focus on, because I can tell you what you need to do to begin with in Tarkov. What you need to do, this is after you've made the decision to buy the game and to start it up and try to get into it, right? After you foot the bill. Get into the game, you have to learn the difference between scavs and PMCs. After that, you go in to learn the maps. Why you have to learn the maps is because you have to learn where the extractions are, specifically. You have to go in because the game is called Escape from Tarkov. You have to learn to get out alive. Well, you're not going to get out alive for a very long time, but saying, right, you need to know where to go to get out with the loot that you've gained. right? You can't just walk in, wander around, and just die to the timer, right? So, yeah. So learn the difference between. Okay, so there's a scav and there's a PMC, right? Scav, PMC. Those are your choices. When do I pick one? Well, one of them is free loot, essentially. You can step into one, the scav. I'd have to organize this so that I explain what a PMC is beforehand, right? You have a persistent stash. That you can collect things, armor, weapons, ammunition, attachments for the weapons, food, water, like all the gear. You can have cases that hold all of this stuff and increase your storage capacity. You can unlock a flea market where you sell things, and you could have a hideout that you can do where this is all outside of the raid before you even get into, you know, the first person mode of Tarkov. You're getting me thinking here, Hellspawn. You go in, you learn the maps. You learn the extracts specifically. There's a lot of maps, and thereby being a lot of extracts. Shit. Where's that fucking magazine? There it is. The hell out of here. It's gonna be good money. Nuts. The differences between all of the items. That can be a different video. I might just try. I mean, that's a video, right, in and of itself, like beginning Tarkov. Here's what you need to do. Bang. But before that, what you're asking about is what I'm kind of more interested about, right? Like, why should I be interested in the game? Well, unfortunately, Tarkov does a really bad explaining itself to anybody, including new players, or especially new players. It doesn't justify itself, right? It just is. And then people gravitated towards it, bought the game, and then are now stuck to it. Myself included, right? The reason this game became popular is for many games over the last 5 years now, at this point, right? 6 years. Streamers and content creators, people out there actually playing the game, showing people the game, and people being like, oh, let's check it out. That being said, that's difficult. That's a difficult premise, because just because someone else has fun with something doesn't mean you will. But that's always kind of the gamble of playing video games, right? You don't know if you're gonna like. You don't know if you're gonna like a game when you buy it. Like you're pretty sure you are, but that people expect to like something that they buy. Like they want immediate value. That's why Call of Duty sells so well. That's why Battlefield sells so well. That's why these companies develop sequels, is because the brand itself is a lasting brand, and the player base will come back to that brand. So it's guaranteed money, and they know they're familiar. The developers never change things up too much. See fucking Call of Duty for 15 years, right? When I've said before, Modern Warfare 2 is the best Call of Duty since the last Modern Warfare 2. I mean that as my strong personal opinion, but that's also because every single last Call of Duty, even with the original Modern Warfare 2, was just a rehash and slight changes or very slight upgrades to what the core game really was, right? After Modern Warfare 2, what was the biggest change in Call of Duty? They added zombie mode in World at War. And that might have even been before. But, I mean, Black Ops, right? Black Ops, I mean, the success of those, people played the shit out of those. I thought they were awful. I thought they were ass. And then Advanced Warfare, a ton of, like, however many games there are now, 40-something games in the series. And you've got I don't know, man. Anyways, beyond that, right? What's good about those games is that people know what they expect. So they're immediately bought into the next one. If they're not looking for something different. Most people aren't looking for something different. They want to be able to hop into the same shit that they've been doing. But, oh, it's new content, essentially. It's just a rehash of the same shit. Just in a new environment or something like that. That's all it is. That's the state of gaming at this time. But when it comes to something like Tarkov, can you really judge a game before buying it? Yeah, but you've got to watch a lot of streamers. You've got to watch a lot of content creators before, in order to glean an understanding of the experience of playing Tarkov. Because it's a deep game. I'm not saying rich, okay? It can be a very fulfilling experience, and it can be very rich gameplay to some, right? But it is very deep. You look at all these things, like, there's so many numbers on my fucking screen, you wouldn't know what the fuck any of it means. Right? The gear, like, look at this UI. What the hell is even going on? There's a health thing. What is all this? Half of this shit doesn't actually even mean anything, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4 things currently have no implementation in the game currently, right? Already. All this works. Only these two and this works. So, and then all of this, half of this shit doesn't even work. Isn't even in existence in the game. It's just more shit to scroll through when you're looking for whatever it is you need. And you never look at this stuff anyways. This stuff doesn't matter. Like, this is just MMO or RPG, rather, RPG bullshit. And it doesn't really matter. On some level, there's some perks, or like there's small things that make this worth looking at, but only if for the most, like, the most minute of detail to become obsessed with in the game. But anyways, sorry. Hazzy, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Got off work and want to watch. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Yeah. So scared to try something new. I'm fine. It's like, yeah. Here's an idea. On a notepad, make a list, 10 things you need to know about Tarkov. Cover each point with a video. That's good. That's a good recommendation. Thank you. Is it Hazzy or Hazy, by the way? 2 Z's. Afterwards, you can upload a more advanced guide following the same concept, and then for your third video playlist, you can do a guide of each map. There you got your first 40 videos for you. Maybe. That could very well be. I like it. I'm going to chew on that. And then I'll be back here tomorrow at 9 a.m. Mountain Time. So, what did we do today? We got some stuff. We finished some quests. Specifically, I mean, did we only get one quest done? Oh. We died while trying to do farming. We got fishing gear completed. Got some other stuff going on. Tiger Safari now we can complete while we just continue to roll around customs. This is really good, actually, that we have Tiger Safari and BP Depot. Here it is. At the same time, so I can just bring in 7 markers and just spend the whole raid just running around the map. So that'll be fun. We'll aim for doing that tomorrow. We might play offline a little bit tonight. Clean up the stash, sell some things, lose some gear, and come back again tomorrow to do it before we hit up the weekend. Thanks, guys, for sticking around today. If you watch the stream, please hit the like button. We're still working to hit 1,000 watch hours in order to monetize the channel, and I don't really have specific plans for monetizing the channel just yet. I'm just looking to build something dope. This is something I'm doing what I enjoy, right? Between streaming, communicating, editing videos, like it's all good stuff, and I enjoy the hell out of it. And it's something I've always wanted to do, and I'm very excited to finally be able to do it. And yeah, come back again some other time, and we'll continue to enjoy it. Thanks, guys. Have a good evening. Love you guys. Any of my friends that are watching, feel free to reach out to me on Discord if you end up having some time, or have anything to say, and we can chat about some stuff, play some games, whatever. So other than that, though, I think it's about time we leave. Let's see, where is this? So be good to yourselves. Drink water, right? What else? Hug someone with their permission. Give someone a hug for longer than you normally would. Hold somebody. Hug somebody. Love somebody. Right? And love yourselves. Take care of yourselves by drinking water. We're gonna get up and stretch. Come back, do some editing, and spend some time with the family. My user used to be called Call Me Hazmat, but people refer to me as Call Me, which is not the effect I wanted. Fair enough. That necessitates a name change, right? I've changed my name a couple of times over the years myself, and just trying to yeah, do what works, right? So whisper in their ear while you're hugging them. Be as creepy as you want, but if it's the wrong person, don't creep out the wrong person, right? Anyways, I'm out of here. Have yourselves a good evening. Take care of yourselves. Love you. See you tomorrow. Bye. Like, comment, and subscribe. Later, dudes.